Greetings, adventurers. It's that time again. Time to put out that campfire, put on your boots, don your armor, and ready your weapons as we set out in a galaxy far, far away in a long time ago. So far, in fact, it's about 4,000 years before the Galactic Empire. So this is Star Wars, Knights of the Old Republic. In my opinion, the best Republic era. And don't get me wrong, I love the Clone Wars era. The Galactic Empire is not so bad when you kind of delve into it, but the movie parts kind of make the Empire seem not as scary as they really were. Clone Wars were just filled with action, but the Knights of the Old Republic era is just... it's just constant crazy. Like, you want to talk about constant conflict and wars and everything. Like, before this game started, technically about, I believe it's about 2 to 3 years before, they just got done with fighting the Mandalorians on a galactic scale. And now they're fighting a Sith Empire run by Darth Malak. Like, it's whole crazy. Whole crazy. Twisted, how are you? You are first. Welcome. Of Tokyo. Ah, nice, nice, nice. We are on Dantooine, and oddly enough, it's... why is it pausing like that? Let me try and fix that real quick. See if that worked. It's already... Season 2 is not a mess, as Wolf claimed. This is Dantooine, where we become a Jedi.
You there, Padawan. Why are you not wearing the customary robes of the Jedi? Do you mock the honor traditions of our order?
Are you a Jedi?
My name is Belaya. I have come here to further my learning in the ways of the Force. Many Jedi come here to train under Master Jacques. Any who belong to the Order should surely know this. You must be neglecting your studies, Padawan.
I believe you are mistaken. I'm not a Padawan. I am Aiden Dinar. I came here with Bastila.
Bastila? I have heard of her. They say she has already mastered the art of battle meditation. Remarkable in one so young.
I mean, I've had
Though I've heard
shows like
she
that.
has a foolish pride in her own talents. But as for you, you
Still
claim
waiting
you are
for
not a
Marvel to
Padawan?
do that after,
I find this hard to believe.
you know, these
The Force
past
is
few
strong
years.
within you. I can feel its presence. If this is some type of jest, it is in very poor taste. The Jedi Order is not a subject for jokes.
I didn't come here to be scolded by you.
No, I suppose you did not. I apologize. Please forgive the abruptness with which I first greeted you. It was harsh and perhaps unfair. My master often warns me that I must learn to control my emotions. I see I have much left to learn. I wish you a pleasant stay here on Dantooine. May the Force be with you.
See, it's gonna click off for a second because I want to fix something. See, the funny thing is that the Jedi tell you to control your emotions and the Sith tell you to focus on them. I think you should definitely focus on your emotions with controlled intent. What the frickin' dogs. I had one of my dogs underneath my chair, and apparently he heard something because he just, like, bopped me all over the place. Maybe that'll work better for me. So when you say hurt yourself, what exactly did you do? Did you fall off a bike? Did you spank your ass and go like, oh shit, that actually felt pretty good? Like, you know, what was it? Because you said it was in a good way, so I'm just curious. Deadlift 190 pounds? F that. I'm going to tell you that right now. F that. I used to do shit like that when I was in high school. And I was constant competition with my best friend / my brother. Like, he and I would always try to push each other. I don't do that shit anymore. So F that. Your fingers... Ooh, that's not going to be good.
They're waiting for you inside.
Well, thought you would have had more to tell me, Karth. Fine.
Ah, so you are the one who rescued Bastila. It is appropriate you are here. We have been discussing your rather special case. I am Jar, a member of the Jedi Council. With me are Master Vrook, Master Vandar, and of course the chronicler of our academy, Master Dorak. Padawan Bastila, I am sure you are already familiar with.
Really? The one that I rescued, brought here. I'm familiar with her. Yes, I'm familiar with her. Dude, are you okay? Because compressing your back isn't always as good as it sounds. So you've drawn me into your little trap, Bastila. What now?
This is no trap. The Council just wants to talk to you. There is much that needs to be discussed.
Oh, there was something I forgot to put up here, too. Oh, well. I'll do it. I'll do it tomorrow, or maybe if I have to fix it again. What do you want from me?
Bastila tells us you are strong in the Force. We are considering you for Jedi training.
Strong in the Force?
Master Jar speaks out of turn, perhaps. We need indisputable proof of your strong affinity to the Force before we would even consider accepting you for training.
Proof? Surely the entire Council can feel the strength of the Force within this man. And I've already related to you the events that took place on Terrace.
Perhaps it was simple luck.
We both know there is no luck. There is only the Force. We all feel the power in Bastila's companion, though it is wild and untamed. Now that this power has begun to manifest itself, can we safely ignore it?
The Jedi training is long and difficult, even when working with a young and open mind. Teaching a child is hard. How much harder will it be for an adult to learn the ways of the Jedi?
You know what? Dooku's not a bad choice. He's not my favorite. I don't think the movies themselves did him enough justice. But they definitely explored him a bit in the Clone Wars and, what is it, Tales of the Jedi or something like that. He is he's an excellent duelist. He was like top of the Jedi class, basically, for dueling. And that's why he's always like wrecking the Jedi Order every time they come up and fight him. I've only played him like once or twice in Battlefront 2. In fact, I'll be honest with you, most of the heroes that I play in Battlefront 2 are like, if I'm the clones, I play the clone commander, or I play the one with the jetpack, and sometimes I play the ARC Trooper. I don't play the Jedi very often, only because usually they're taken, and I don't want to sit there for 5 minutes for someone to die and just take it. So, you know, I get back in action and try to win the, help win the game. And if I'm the droids, I don't mind the droids, but I don't really like their hero choices, except for Darth Maul, Dooku. I'm not into it. Like all their heroes. My fucking cat is on a rampage tonight, and I swear, I'm gonna shave his tail just to show him. But he really is a good character. I will give you that. Like, the movies really didn't do him the justice that he needed, and I really feel that they should have at least shown, like, maybe flashbacks of him in episode 2. You know what I mean? Of doing like dueling with, you know, being in the Jedi Order and kind of really showing some of that stuff that they showed in like Tales of the Jedi. Because Tales of the Jedi, when they showed him and Qui-Gon as his apprentice, it was perfect. He was over there and he was like, "Yo, you're corrupt," and they're like, "So what? You work for us?" And he's all like, "No, I don't." He's like, "I work as a peacekeeper," and then he got all, "I'm gonna do something about it," and he wasn't trying to be evil, right? They were just showing like part of his downfall, but he wasn't trying to be evil. He was just trying to stand up, and more often than not, standing up will be seen as somebody falling. I know the irony, right? Somebody falling like to the dark side or being whatever, but yeah, his character was in the movies more underdeveloped, but they really fleshed him out in the Clone Wars.
Traditionally, the Jedi do not accept adults for training, though
I have
there
so
are
many
rare
kitties.
exceptions in the history of our order. But
He's in the
you
hallway
are a
right now.
special case.
I agree with Master Dorak.
You have your
Many of our own pupils are leaving the Jedi Order to follow
I
the
have a
Sith teachings.
little personal AC
We
to help
need
keep my
recruits
computer
to stand
cold because it's
against
so
Malak.
hot here.
With
My
Revan
freaking
dead,
dog is
Are
like
you
licking,
certain
like,
Revan
the
is
back
truly
of it.
dead?
It's like,
What if we
I don't want
undertake
your
to train
germs
this
inside my
one
computer.
and the Dark Lord should return?
Dummy.
we should discuss this matter more fully in private.
Oh,
Bastila,
my freaking game.
you and your companion must go.
I'm
This is a
gonna end
matter
up
for the
not playing
Council
this
alone.
game after
As you
tonight
wish, Master
as this
Vandar.
keeps going.
We shall return to the...
This is ridiculous. This is so ridiculous that it keeps like freezing up on me like that. Yeah, just leave it for now. See if it works again. I did. It was in Discord.
The dark side is strong in this place. I can feel its power. Is this wise? The ancient Jedi sealed this archway. If we pass beyond this door, we can never go back. The Order will surely banish us. Are the secrets of the Star Forge so valuable? Can its power truly be worth the risk?
Well, that's what happens when this game won't play anymore. It constantly is locking up. I'm gonna end up not playing Coder. Like, that's just what's gonna end up happening.
First Bastila comes out looking like she saw a ghost, and now you. Well, Bastila did mention that you should go to the council chambers before she left. It's no doubt urgent, so you shouldn't keep them waiting.
It's not unreadable. You just need glasses. And I don't want this whole, hey, thanks, I would have liked to know and whatever. I didn't get any happy birthdays on my birthday, Missy.
No, she didn't. She didn't seem well, as I recall, and for that matter, neither do you. Are you all right?
Nobody said happy birthday to me yesterday in Discord. You and I have literally talked about a million times how you and I are exactly a week apart. And on your birthday, I said, oh yeah, my birthday's next Wednesday too.
You got it.
Yeah. I mean, this part doesn't really matter because I'm literally going to get Jedi trained here in a second.
Yeah, what do you want?
I was wondering if you had any interesting stories.
You want to hear tales of my exploits? Of the wars I've seen and fought, the enemies I've seen die by my hand? Sure, I'll humor you. My name's Canderous, of the Mandalorian clan Ordo. I've been fighting across the galaxy for 40 of your years. For my people, it is the honor and glory of battle that rules us. It's through combat that we prove our worth, gain renown, and make our fortunes.
On Wednesday, so on my birthday, I thought, despite the fact that I knew that it was Wednesday, I thought today was Friday. But today, I knew tomorrow was Friday. It's been a really weird week. First of all, the moon's in a crazy place, the fucking solar system's in a crazy place. Everything's like all weird and like there's a lot of energy going around. And it's like, it's been messing with me all week. My birthday didn't even feel like my birthday for the first time in my life. Normally I wake up and I feel, I don't know, at least like relaxed, right? I had like bad dreams. I woke up, it was weird. Every time I woke up I was in pain, like physical pain. And like there was just, I don't know, like everything was just off. I didn't have a bad day, just that things just didn't feel the way they normally do. And they haven't all week. Is that why the Mandalorians attacked the Republic?
The Sith came to us with an offer.
He
to
admits
fight
it
a
right
worthy enemy
here.
in a battle that would be remembered forever. Win or lose, as long as the fight is worthy, then honor is gained. The glory at having triumphed over impossible odds is what drives us. If there's nothing at stake, your possessions, your life, your world, then the battle's meaningless. We Mandalore take everything we are and throw it into battle. It's the true test of yourself. The battle against death. Against oblivion.
Oh, and look at that. It froze again. That's like 3 times in the past, like, 10 minutes. This is getting really upsetting. You seek death.
All life dies eventually. A true warrior is one who can beat it down whenever it raises its head. But times have changed now. The Mandalore clans have been scattered across the Outer Rim. The Republic is in decline, and the Sith Empire rises to take its place. The clans as they were aren't a threat, but the galaxy still fears us. People think we war out of spite or bloodlust. They don't understand, and fear that. We only wanted the challenge of the battle, and glory from it, win or lose. And we lost. But now I have no real challenges. Crushing Davik's enemies and the pathetic gangs in the lower city of Taris could not be considered the most glorious of tasks. When I think of the battles I've fought, the thousands I've killed, the worlds I've burned, I weep for my past. We will never again speak of this. We've got work to do, so let's get to it.
Yeah, I saw something the other day saying that all the characters, like all your companions' attributes are pretty much messed up from the get-go. So I really wanted to look at this and see. Yeah, look at that. So they give Canderous a gun, right? A really heavy blaster, which is awesome. Except his dexterity is low and his strength is high. and he has a decent constitution, which would actually mean that he's more of a melee character. And they do this with the walking carpet, who shall not be named. Apparently they also do this to Mission. They give her a vibroblade, but she has like no strength attributes. And there was someone else too. Like, I noticed that at one point, but I really didn't. It didn't click, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like, I just looked at the attributes and I was like, oh, okay, that's just, it's just what it is. Like, it didn't click for like a really long time. And HK cannot equip melee weapons, but his strength is really high. Yeah, exactly. Like, I love HK and I want him to be my companion, but I also want him to be effective when we're in battle. And from what I can tell, from the attributes that I saw, on the short, I was like, he's got more strength and dexterity, but he can't even equip a melee weapon.
Bastila has told us of a most unusual development. She claims you and she have shared a dream. A vision.
Great. It's gonna be a whole night of this.
These ruins have long been known to us, but we believe them to be merely burial mounds. Perhaps they're more than we first suspected, if Revan and Malak found something there.
Yeah, in the middle of a cutscene or people talking, I can't fix it. It has to switch to a new... So when it went to black screen, I actually fixed it. It just has to switch to the next conversation, basically.
See, dishonesty. We are taking an incalculable risk at even considering training this one.
You cannot deny what you are. These dreams are part of you. The Force is part of you, though a part you cannot yet control. But through training and discipline, we can teach you to live as one with the Force.
Bastila has described this shared dream to the Council in great detail. We feel it is more than a dream. It is a vision. The Force is acting through you, as it acts through Bastila.
I'm having visions now.
You and Bastila share a powerful connection to the Force, and each other. This is not unheard of. Connections often form between master and student, but rarely does a bond develop so quickly.
Whatever dangers may lie ahead, we cannot ignore the destiny that has brought you and Bastila here to us, together.
Are you saying I'm joined with her?
You and she are linked, as is your fate to hers. Together, you two may be able to stop Darth Malak and the Sith.
But do not let your head be filled with visions of glory and power. Such thoughts are the path to the dark side. The way of the light is long and difficult, as you must learn. Are you ready for such hardship?
Of course, masters. I seek to follow the light.
Good. It is well that you see how important this is, and have the devotion to follow it. Understand that there is little choice in this matter, for you or us. Across the galaxy, the numbers of our order dwindle. We have sent many Jedi in quest of a way to thwart Malak's advance. Many have not returned. The Sith hunt the Jedi down like animals, ambushing and assassinating our brothers wherever they are found. We fear it is only a matter of time until they discover even this hidden refuge.
Other Jedi have fallen from the light and embraced the dark side, giving their allegiance to the Sith and Malak, their Dark Lord.
So there's a part right here that didn't actually make sense. He just said that the Sith, it would take, it's only a matter of time before they find this refuge. Except one, Malak knows about the Council on Dantooine. He knows about them because he's been to Dantooine. That's where him and Revan, literally a vision just before all this happened, showed that they started their path. The majority, if not all, of the current Dark Jedi are just actual Jedi basically, flip sides. They're not pure Sith from some faraway empire. They're Jedi from this republic. So most of them are going to know about the council on Dantooine, if not pretty much all of them. So they're saying, oh, hey, they're not even gonna, it's only a short time before they find us. They know where you are. Are you kidding me? They know where you are. But they know who Malak is. The council knows who Malak is. They actually help train Malak, and they help with Revan too. And knowing that I'm Revan and that they're the ones that wiped my mind, like, they know that. But why is it upsetting you and stressing you out? What is it? Wilds. Do not fear, masters. I will not fail.
If Malak is not stopped, the Republic will fall, and the Jedi will be hunted to extinction. The galaxy will enter a time of darkness and tyranny, not seen for 1,000 generations.
The Council has decreed that you and Bastila must investigate the ancient ruins you dreamed of.
As I think they were just writing certain things, they really didn't
ready. Perhaps there you will find some
single
clue,
conversation,
some explanation.
And if you don't pay attention, you don't think about it.
Corrupted. And
but having played this game so many times,
find a way to stop them.
It's just little details here and there. Of course, masters. Anything to further the light.
Yes. Your devotion is most commendable. Before we send you to investigate the ruins, you must be trained in the ways of the Jedi, so that you can resist the darkness within yourself, within all of us. Otherwise, you are doomed to fail.
I surrender myself to the will of the Council.
We must begin your training at once. You have a destiny upon you that you must be prepared to face. The entire fate of the galaxy is upon you.
I can only hope you will prove up to the task.
The path you have chosen to walk is difficult. Intensive training will prepare you physically for the demands of the Order. Meditation will teach you to channel the power of the Force. To truly understand the way of the Jedi, you must open your mind to knowledge. Seek wisdom in the teachings of the great masters of our Order. A Jedi is never alone. Others in the Order will always stand by you. You and Bastila share a special bond. Do not be afraid to turn to her when you need help in your training. The way of the Jedi is difficult. It requires great discipline. Yet even though you are a mere apprentice, your potential is unlimited, and your progress amazing. In all my years, I have never seen one who has mastered the initial training so quickly. You have done in weeks what many cannot do in years. I am honored to welcome you fully into the Jedi Order. Soon your apprenticeship will end, and you will be granted the title of Padawan, the lowest rank of those within the Jedi Order. Yet first you must prove yourself worthy.
I mean, I do shit like that for cosmetics. If I were to go back in time for World of Warcraft, I would have done the challenge runs back in Mista Pandaria, because they had challenge dungeons to get cosmetics. And I was like, yeah, I'll get it done. I didn't realize that once they moved on to the next expansion, they actually shut those challenge dungeons down for those specific cosmetics, and they moved on to new ones. And I was like, that's such bullcrap. So I'm never able to get the things that I want from those things. What must I do to prove myself?
In the traditions and customs of our Order, as handed down from master to pupil for 1,000 generations, You must successfully complete 3 tests before you earn your place among the Jedi.
I am ready for the tests, Master Jar.
These tests will see if you have truly mastered the training you have been given, both mental and physical. Upon completing these tests, you will pass from apprentice to Padawan and join in the ranks of the Jedi. First, I will test your knowledge of the Jedi Code. These tenets must always guide your actions. In everything you do, you must always be conscious of their wisdom. You must prove you have a Jedi's understanding of the Code. Return when you feel you are ready for this challenge.
I don't have a problem with there being exclusive cosmetics, or, you know, pets or mounts that, and I don't mean like everything, right? I only mean like, you know, hey, if you played in vanilla, you know, the original game, then you got this because that's what was available at the time. I have no problem with shit like that, because when I came in the game, I got other mounts I can get. I got other cosmetics I can get. Now, if you can't go back and get anything except for like basic stuff, then I'd be really upset. Listen, if you didn't play during that time and there was something exclusive, you should have played sooner.
Greetings, my young pupil. Your progress has been most remarkable.
Do I want
so
that
far.
stuff still? Yes, I do.
Are you here to continue your training in the ways of the Jedi?
I'll be a jelly roll, it's okay. I am ready to continue my training.
Soon your apprenticeship will end, and you will be granted the title of Padawan, the lowest rank of those within the Jedi Order.
Every game is going to have stuff like that.
Worthy in the traditions and customs of our order, as handed down from master to pupil for 1,000 generations. You must successfully complete 3 tests before you earn your place among the Jedi.
Like, even single-player games will have pre-order bonus exclusives. You don't pre-order, you don't get it. Others are going to have ones that you could have only had in the first couple of months because they had a special event. Whatever it may be. Maybe there was... Let's just take Monster Hunters, right? Maybe they threw in a special monster for the next 30 days. You don't kill it the way that it's supposed to be killed and the time that it's supposed to be killed, then you don't get it, and it's gone forever, but it's exclusive. I mean, it was something special. I don't think it's the worst thing. I do think that having to pre-order everything kind of sucks. Back when Mortal Kombat 11 was first coming out, I was just I didn't realize until like the day before, but I was working a lot at the time, that if you pre-order, you got Shao Kahn as a character. And I love Shao Kahn. And I went to go pre-order it, but I was off by like an hour or two because I was working a lot. And so it sucked. I didn't get to play that. I didn't get to have Shao Kahn on mine. However, my brother did pre-order it way ahead of time, and when he came to visit me at that time, I got to play Shao Kahn on his game. So I was like, all right, cool. And eventually they released it anyway as a DLC. You know, you buy it for however much per character and that kind of stuff. But so I still got to have Shao Kahn. I just didn't get to have him for a while. Battle passes, I agree. Pre-order exclusives, I don't. That's kind of a special thing. You either want to spend the money or you don't. Battle passes, I 100% agree. Diablo 4 is like one of the worst things for worse offenders for Battle Pass. You want to play this season, you get the Battle Pass. Night, baby. If you want to, and if you get the Battle Pass, then you get certain mounts, certain cosmetics. Now there are a couple of free cosmetics here and there throughout the pass that you don't need the pass for, but the ones that everyone wants is the one that you have to pay $50 for. I think that's bullshit. That's so dumb. So I don't think... I think battle passes are awful. 100%. They are so bad. Hey, Dark. How you doing tonight? DLC has also become a huge problem. I 100% agree. DLC used to be one of those things where they're like, okay, well, we want to make something extra for you guys without making a whole new game because of the time it takes, you know, stuff like that. DLC used to be a good thing, and they used to give you stuff that it was worth. What they started to do with DLC, which really, really sucks, is they said, okay, here's 100% of the game. Let's sell them 70% of the game and make you give you DLC that you have to pay for later. No, sell me a complete game. If you want to give me DLC later because, let's just say it's stupid cosmetics that doesn't affect the game. Okay, if I want it, I want it. If I don't, not a big deal. However, giving me the last chapter in a game, giving me the last map in the game as a DLC when it was supposed to be part of the story to begin with is not okay. It's just not. That stuff is so frustrating. And I think it started back in Dragon Age Origins. There was a place, and I can't remember the names, so I apologize, but there was a certain area of the map that you could not access unless you did the DLC, and it cost a good chunk of money. It was like $30. You could still defeat the game, but there was so much extra in that area, so they literally gave you a whole map and said, you can't access this because we said so. That kind of shit is awful. Absolutely awful. The worst game with DLC is Azura's Wrath. I've never heard of that one. And the last 2 to 3 chapters were locked. Yeah, see, exactly. DLC should be extra content, not content that you need to finish the game. It should never be content that you need to finish the game. It should never be... okay, let's put it this way. Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, right? The MMO. Something all of us in chat right now can pretty much relate to. Dark has told me many times of the extra companions that he tries to go for. There was a Sith companion, but it was unlocked behind an achievement. It's not exactly DLC, but there are a couple other that you can buy with cartel coins, or you can do this and that. Like, there's different ways to get them, but they weren't in the original game, so they're extra content. Stuff that you can go get. That is the kind of stuff that DLC should be, right? It doesn't affect the game. There's nothing against the story. It's just something fun because you wanted something new, somebody new, whatever, as a companion. And maybe they have their own little story with it. It's extra. That's what DLC should be. DLC should straight up be extra content, not content to finish the current game that you bought. Whatever game you bought should be complete. Baldur's Gate 3 literally sold you the whole package and proved that you can have a successful game by selling the whole game at once and never once having DLC. They don't have DLC. The only thing they've ever had was fixing patches. They started to allow people to do mods, within the actual menu in the game, but that's not DLC. That's just extra fun stuff. Like, day one DLC with extra that could just be in the game. Yeah. I mean, like I said, the stuff with the companions in Tor is literally something that is extra. You know, that could have been a DLC. That could have been your cartel coins, and a couple of them are. There are cosmetics that are just cartel coins for them to make a couple extra bucks to keep the game going for people who don't even do subscriptions. Not a big deal. But DLC should never, ever, ever have to be what you're doing to finish the game, to complete a story. Maybe there's like a story that like you start, but they're kind of like, oh, that's off in a faraway land, but that's really all you hear about it. But it has nothing to do with your main game, other than just saying, hey, it's over there. I heard a rumor. I heard a legend. You know, like that kind of stuff is fine. But like nothing to do with the main story. Nothing to do with your character's personal story with the game that you bought. It should never have to do with that. It 100%, Wolf. 100%.
These tests will see if you have truly mastered the training you have been given, both mental and physical. Upon completing these tests, you will pass from apprentice to Padawan and join in the ranks of the Jedi. First, I will test your knowledge of the Jedi Code. These tenets must always guide your actions. In everything you do, you must always be conscious of their wisdom. You must now prove you have a Jedi's understanding of the Code by completing these fundamental precepts of our order. There is no emotion.
There is peace.
There is no ignorance.
There is knowledge.
There is no passion.
There is strength. Oh wait, that's a Sith code. There is no passion. There is serenity.
There is no chaos.
There is no chaos. There is... It's not the light. That's not a Jedi code thing. Serenity already did. Knowledge already did. There is no justice, so there is the Force.
That is not correct, apprentice.
I was wrong.
Perhaps you are not yet ready for this challenge. There is no shame in admitting weakness. Return when you feel you are... Greetings. Soon in the...
Alright. Give me...
These... You must...
There is no emotion. There is peace.
There is...
No ignorance.
There is no...
Passion. There is... Serenity.
There is no chaos.
There is no chaos. There... Oh, there it is. I didn't see harmony before.
There is no death.
There is... There is no death. There is... justice. For I am Batman.
You have learned your studies well, apprentice. It will not be long before you are a full member of our order. But first, you must pass the second test and learn about the most prized possession of a Jedi, the very symbol of our order, the lightsaber. The lightsaber is the traditional weapon of our order. It is a symbol of a Jedi's skill, dedication, and authority. And each lightsaber is as individual as the Jedi who wields it. The blade is made of pure energy, focused by polished crystals in the hilt. As the second test, each Jedi must construct his lightsaber with his own hands. And now it is your time. Speak with Master Dorak, and he will guide you through the choosing of a crystal.
You know what the funny thing is about that? Is that even in the movies, they don't say it directly, right? But even in the Clone Wars and stuff, when they talk about constructing a lightsaber, they talk about that you must construct it yourself with your own hands. I don't think, with the exception of Cal Kestis, has any Jedi I've ever seen on screen of any sort actually take it physically. They all sit there and meditate and do it with the Force, which is fine, but don't tell me I gotta do it with my own hands if I'm gonna do it with the Force. That's all I'm saying.
Ah, you have come, young apprentice, at Master Zar's bidding. He sees
Dark.
great promise in you.
I like the
as
collector's
do I.
bounty and all,
The time
especially
has
for
come for you
cosmetics.
to choose the color of your lightsaber. This color also reflects
Firelands
your
is
demeanor
pissing me
and
off.
position within the order.
Firelands is not giving me the mount, and I'm doing the skip. Like, I'm going straight to Alistrazer, getting the flying thing, and flying right to Ragnaros, basically. Well, I mean, you lose your flight before the door, but you know what I mean. The Onyxian mount is starting to piss me off. The sword Tessellate is starting to piss me off too, because no matter how many items I get, it's not showing up in any of my inventories. I'm making bank though, like each Antorus run right now, because I don't have the shortcut yet. I still need 2 more. I didn't realize there was a shortcut. I still need 2 more runs to make it to earn my shortcut. But I'm making about 1,500 gold per Antorus run for killing all the bosses and selling all the loot. The Onyxian one, I think I said, is making me upset. I just started doing Dragon Soul yesterday or today, and yeah, I really haven't done Dragon Soul since Cataclysm was out, so I didn't earn any of the actual cosmetics in there. So I've been getting quite a few cosmetics in there, which is pretty cool. But the other thing from Antorus is I'm not getting the freaking scythe. Oh. And I think there's also a mount from the mythic version that comes from what's his name? The last one there. Really, Wolf? I liked the first one had a few good ones, right? Like, because I hadn't played it before, I was like, oh, this is really cool, blah 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 blah. But Survivor has some really cool ones that I really kind of connected with. Between a couple of grips and the twisty metal, and then being able to change the metal style is really cool. Not just the color, but like the actual metal style, fabric, whatever you want to call it, materials. I really felt good. I think I made the one in Survivor about a third of the way through, and I didn't change it since. I think I tried to change it once, and I ended up going back to what I had. It was really cool. I love the customization of that. I'm glad you give it credit. I just wish there was something you had connected with personally. But I really like that. But I'm also going back and playing to get all the customizations and stuff, so that when I do play again, and I would like to play again, I'll do a Jedi, what is it called? Journey Plus. And I'll do that with you guys on stream. But I won't have to go collect anything because I'll have it already. Why do I get set with a single color?
A Jedi is not restricted to a single color. Rather, that color is a badge of pride for the Jedi path it signifies. Should you have an appropriate crystal, you may change your blade to anything you desire. But first, you should learn of the different paths a Jedi may take. Blue is the color of the Jedi Guardian. This Jedi battles against the forces of evil and the Darkside. They focus more on combat training and use of the lightsaber. Yellow is the color of the Jedi Sentinel. This Jedi ferrets out deceit and injustice, bringing it to light. They focus less on combat and more on other skills and abilities. Green is the color of the Jedi Consular. This Jedi seeks to bring balance to the universe. They mediate between other groups, using their powers to end conflict and preserve peace.
Jedi Counselor in this one is okay. I think they definitely could have improved it better. It's not a bad playthrough, but it's okay. Jedi Sentinel in this game sucks. Like, it just does. Like, it's not a good fit. I understand where they were going with it. It's just not a good fit. In Coder 2, all 3 are pretty viable. A lot of people will say the Sentinel still sucks, but I think the last time I did Coder 2 on stream, I did a Sentinel as an assassin, and it actually was pretty cool. I'm not really a big stealth guy, but I had a lot of fun doing it. Going in, getting that first hit, and getting a bonus for that first hit, and everything. Oh, it was so good. Plus, I could actually hack computers and stuff and do all that, mostly myself. There were still a couple I couldn't do. But Counselor in the second one is OP as shit. Like, counselor literally just goes in and they're just like, whoa. I want to be a Jedi Guardian.
Indeed. We shall see. I will now ask you questions, and your responses will indicate which class you lean most towards. A woman and her small child are beset by a desperate-looking group of thugs. They're menacing her with weapons, and she screams to you for help. What do you do?
Tie them to a chair. Cut off each toe with pliers. Rip out each fingernail with pliers. And then slowly drain their blood while I punch their face in. Oh, that's not an option. Attack the thugs.
Indeed. Very well. On to the next question. You are in combat with a dark Jedi allied with the Sith. There is a pause in the combat. What do you do?
I say, yo mama's so fat when she sits around the house. She literally sits around the house.
Yes, I suspected as much. Now for the next question. There is a locked door, and your goal lies on the other side. What do you do?
Force push. What do you think? I'm a Jedi.
I am beginning to see a pattern here, apprentice. I have a feeling about what you would be best at. But first, the final question. You are the head of an enclave on a contested world. The Dark Jedi have infiltrated and are causing unrest across the planet. What do you do?
I'd try to... I mean, hunt them down is good, but... bring them to me. And then off with their heads. This is taking the battle to them, or let them bring the battle to me.
Yes, I thought as much. As I suspected,
I'm fine with either one
you
of
would be
those.
most suitable as a Jedi Guardian. Which color and path do you believe yourself most suited to, apprentice?
Blue, the path of the Jedi Guardian.
Here is a blue crystal for your lightsaber. Go speak to Master Jar again, and he will instruct you in how to construct it.
Oh? Is it making me do it? Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Heal injury. Beats. Lightsaber, defense, force jump, Jedi sense, force sensitive. Woo-hoo. Let's see. I think I'm gonna end up dual wielding. But right now, I want to be proficient with what I got. Yeah, there we go. Alright, my first power. Burst of speed. Oh, I got to have another one. Ooh, piece of candy. Force push, of course. Still, I believe Force Push is one of the most diabolical Force powers ever. Oh, I can't wait for Drain Life. Actually, Death Field would be great. But not yet. Saber Throat is pretty good, but... And I do like when it hits 3 people. I'll focus something else right now. Oh yeah, definitely this one. Force Persuade. Hell yeah. Yeah, give me that. Give me that bonus damage. energy resistance. This is dominate mind. Oh, I can't do whirlwind yet. So sad. What's this one? Stun droid. We'll do shock. Because I'm so angry. Sweet, I got another one. Ah, yes, yes. Powers, where are we going here? Which one is this? Wound. This power does not affect your droids. Universal powers, energy resistance. Huh. Force valor, though. Let's do stun. Ooh, some more leveling up to do. So pretty sweet. Yeah, let's do Force Whirlwind. Sweet. Okay. Now, these guys. Yeah, treat injury for yourself, Mr. Canderous. I'm gonna give you a double-bladed thing at some point here, so we're just gonna go ahead and add that. Alright, Karth, what you got for me, bro? Just do better with dexterity, I guess.
What?
What? Oh, looks like it froze again. Looks like it froze in the middle of me leveling. Oh, it's doing it again.
Ah, good. Now that you have selected your crystal, we shall begin the construction.
There we go. Ooh, ooh. All right. Lightsaber, assemble! Yes, good, good.
You have done extremely well in constructing your lightsaber, apprentice. Your crystal seems to have been set perfectly. It is rare indeed for that to happen the first time one constructs their lightsaber. These crystals are very rare, found only in certain caves strong in the Force. By adding crystals to your lightsaber, you can alter or enhance its properties. There have even been unconfirmed rumors of certain Force-sensitive caves here on Dantooine that may hold these crystals.
What will these crystals do for me?
They can modify simple things such as the color of your blade, or complex ones such as crystals that reputedly increase the strength of the beam. But you must learn first to use your lightsaber and take care when drawing it. Your lightsaber identifies you as a member of the Jedi Order. With such recognition comes honor and respect, and the attentions of dangerous enemies. The Sith and Dark Jedi will seek to destroy you, apprentice. And you must prove yourself worthy in battle against a foe who also wields a lightsaber. Are you ready to face the final challenge, apprentice?
I am ready to face the third trial.
For every Jedi, the threat of the dark side is always present. You must truly understand this before you are accepted into the Order. You must see the corruption of the dark side for yourself. Even here on Dantooine, there are places where the dark side holds sway, twisting and tainting nature itself. The ancient grove, once used for deep meditation by the Jedi, is now tainted. A wave of darkness perverts the region around it. The Kath hounds in the area have become savage and ruthless. They have become a threat to the settlers, a threat the Jedi have promised to stop.
I'm trying to think of a good droid name for you, Wolf. All I can think of right now is W8V6. What's causing this corruption?
The Kath hounds are but a symptom of the true problem. You must journey into the grove and confront the true source of the darkness. That is your task.
You know more than you're telling me.
I can say no more. Some things you must see for yourself. None of the other Jedi at the Academy are permitted to help you in this task. But remember this, my young apprentice. A Jedi acts with patience and care, and those on the dark path are not always lost forever. The dark side still taints the ancient grove. Your lessons cannot continue until the spreading corruption of the dark side has been stopped. This is your task, apprentice. May the Force be with you.
Do I have Jedi robes at least? Nope, I don't. So 7 and 2, 8 and 3. I mean, he worked for Davik long enough, he might as well have it. Oh, energy. Okay, there it is. So now I gotta go find the taint. Is there another way out of this council? Over here. Oh, that's a training room. Not much of a training room. This was not the way I was trying to go. Karth, why are you walking so slow, bro? Jedi droid.
The council has decreed you may come and go as you...
Oh my god, Karth. What?
Yes, what's on your mind?
I want to continue our discussion from before.
I thought I said I don't want to talk about it anymore.
Yes, but I'm bored, so spit it out.
Cute. Nice to know you're so full of concern. Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt, though. I don't know why you're so interested. When I think of all the men who betrayed us, the one that stands out above all of them is the one that I respected the most. Saul.
Say that name like I should know it.
You don't. I thought everyone did. But Admiral Saul Kareth is the commander of the entire Sith fleet. He's half the reason Malak has done so well in the war. Saul was my commanding officer back when the Mandalorian Wars first began. He taught me everything about being a soldier, and I looked up to him. Saul approached me before he left. He talked to me about how the Republic was on the losing side and about how I should start thinking of my survival. I know now that he was trying to recruit me into the Sith, but I couldn't have conceived of it back then. I argued with him, and he got angry, and he left. I never saw him again.
You didn't think he would betray the Republic.
Saul was my mentor. He led us to so many victories against the Mandalorians. Even when things looked to be at their worst, I couldn't conceive of it. He couldn't be serious. I was wrong, of course. He not only left us for the Sith, he gave them the codes to bypass our scanners. I remember waking up as the first of the Sith bombers snuck past our defenses and began destroying half of our docked ships. I knew right away what had happened. I mean, I could have stopped him. I could have stopped it all.
So you blame yourself for trusting your friend.
I blame Saul, not myself. I was stupid and I ignored the danger. He nearly destroyed us all. No, I fought Saul for years now, and if I ever catch up to him, he will regret what he's done. He will regret it.
I'd do the same thing in your shoes.
Well, there's more to the story, I guess. But I don't want to talk about it right now. Let's go.
Hey, look, it's one of those Alderanian flying mantis thingies.
It is good sometimes to stop and reflect on the beauty of nature and the Force. I am sorry. I tend to get carried away. I do not believe we have met, apprentice. My name is Nemo. Is there something I can help you with?
I have been given a task by the council.
Indeed. What is it you would like from me?
What do you know of the Tainted Grove?
The council has told you nothing of the Grove?
No, they have not.
Then it would not be my place to explain its significance. But as the light side can be embodied in living beings, so can the dark. The Grove can be found to the south and east in the plains, but be wary of Cathounds. They may be agitated by the power in the Grove. Is there something else I can help you with?
I must be going.
I hope your time is well spent here on Dantooine.
Do I have a melee weapon I can give Mr. Canderous? There is a Vibro Double Blade, I'll give him that. What is his damage though? He's going 519. Okay, so he's actually doing better damage then. Ow, Timmy? You jackhole? No, Timmy, you can't lay on my mouse, buddy. I love you though. Timmy likes to lay across my keyboard and my mouse when I'm on the computer. Doesn't allow me to get things done. and then attacks me when I try to move. Like, excuse me, I didn't give you permission to move. Oh, Wolf. I found out something interesting about Coder today. That, apparently is an exploit of the game. Does this one actually... 3 to 10, 4 to 9. But this one also, what? Yeah, it gives a better balance. Okay, cool. So, when you're actually,
Sure.
when you're doing the ring, the challenge ring, or the dueling ring, I guess, on Terrace, if you kill Twitch, do not go to the hut to turn in your prize. Go talk to Bendak, or whatever his name is, and then go talk to the hut, set up the match, kill Bendak, go back, get your reward, which gives you the blaster, Bendak's blaster, and then turn in the Twitch one, and apparently it gives you another Bendak's blaster.
Greetings, friend. I think I can safely assume you are a member of the Jedi Order. Has the Council agreed to hear our petition?
Yes, they are waiting for you now.
Ah, yes. Thank you, Master Jedi. Stay here, Rilka. I'll be back in an hour or so.
Yes, dear. Good luck.
Are you a Jedi? How long can you people continue to sit by and claim you protect us? Protectors? Ha! You sit in your enclave safe from the Mandalorians while we suffer.
We are Jedi. We decide. What we decide is always right.
Is that an impersonation of Bastila? If it is, it's a good one.
You Jedi have left them alone because they haven't harmed you. But they steal our property, destroy our land, or worse.
I say we look for these Mandalorians. I fought them in the war. They're nothing but vicious pirates. We should stop them if we can.
Those Mandalorian brutes have killed my daughter.
You should have protected her better. And you call yourself her father.
And what am I supposed to do against a dozen Mandalorians and Duros? Nothing. There was nothing I could do. They came to our land demanding our livelihood. But Ilsa, my Ilsa, said no.
They killed her.
There was nothing I could do. Too many of the Mandalorians and their Duros allies. I've come here to ask you, please, Master Jedi, stop these raiders and get revenge for my daughter.
Those animals. I'll kill them for what they did to your daughter.
I will give you all I have. Just please, annihilate them from the face of this planet.
Done. Oh, here's the future of the next couple of generations. Elise. Basically, falling in love with AI. Prince, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. I am Adu. Purpose. You're trying to sell me something, aren't you? Hello there. How are you this evening? Oh yeah, he's in the second one too, offering stuff, but I feel like he doesn't offer as good stuff as of good stuff in the second one as does in this one. However, I'm supposed to say that. You guys get it. I'm not doing too bad. You know, I'm on Dantooine. It's not my favorite planet, but it's one of my favorite planets to explore because there's a lot to do here, like the Mandalorian Raiders, the Crystal Cave, that kind of stuff. Obviously, you become a Jedi. You start your Starforge journey here, or Star Map journey here.
Baba Hassan.
Sinagar warsuit. Oh yeah, Cassius Fett's battle armor. Except I don't have 15,000. Not until I go to Yavin anyway. What do we got over here? Blaster, pistol, rifle, adhesive, ion, flamethrower. Nah, I don't need any of that stuff. Stun baton. So, Prince, who is your favorite Sith and why?
Greetings, young Jedi. I wonder if you could assist me. I seem to have lost my companion, you see?
Your companion?
We were working on my farm to the north of here. I was working in the garden outside, and he was working inside. I heard the door to the house open, but not close. I went to see and found it wide open. I searched everywhere and could not find him. I worry so much. I need him back so badly. I wonder if could he have been kidnapped?
It is possible.
Maybe it was the Mandalorians. Or maybe Cathhounds. But no, Cathhounds are not intelligent enough to open doors. Although they have been more vicious lately. No, it must have been someone who could open the door by himself. When I think of it, the door was locked.
Did someone break it down?
No, the door was undamaged and showed no signs of tampering.
Could it have been opened from the inside?
Well, yes, it could have. But he had no reason to run away. His programming...
A droid?
Well, yes. He is a droid. But he is very valuable to me all the same. He's the last piece of my poor passed-away husband that I have left. He is very dear to me, my precious is. I don't know what I'd do without him. He's the only companionship I have on all of Dantooine.
You live alone with this droid.
He is a personal assistance droid. My husband was a genius at constructing droids. He made this one capable of taking care of me for the rest of my life. As the last legacy of my husband, for my own personal ease of mind, I need him back. His absence gnaws at me like a gaping wound.
Wow, she really misses her droid, doesn't she?
Please, I beg of you, return my droid to me.
If I happen to see him, I will send him back to you.
Thank you. Thank you, Master Jedi. If you find him, please send him home to me. I need him so much.
Listen, she's got a real bad obsession with that droid, but obviously that droid knows what it's doing, because she needs him real bad. Time to use this lightsaber. Pew pew. Yeah, she does.
Ready? How'd you like that?
My favorite Sith Lord is Darth Nihilus. His power is great and he comes with hunger. Life dies in his wake. I mean, depending on which side you're on, that definitely is great power. And listen, I think he's powerful as hell. When Treya put it in perspective, saying that it's not power, it's just hunger, I was like, oh damn. She just kind of like reduced him to nothing with like a sentence. But Darth Nihilus is a pretty sweet character. Not gonna lie. He's definitely bolted to the door daily. Yee! You know, that's not a bad analysis, or analogy. Yeah, metaphor, analogy. It's not a bad one there, Wolf. He kind of is like Galactus.
You haven't given us enough money.
He's not doing dark things to do dark things. He's feeding
to
please. Stay alive.
Take my wife and children instead. Anything.
Wife and children. Sounds like a good idea.
I'm going right for the Mandalorian. Sure. Ooh, he resisted.
Time to rumble.
Oh, this is fun.
Those Duros weren't really nothing, but that Mandalorian's took a couple of lightsaber hits. Yeah, Darth Nihilus is pretty cool. You know what? His mask is oddly extremely creepy, despite the fact that it's not even like, it's not a skull, it's not some twisted face, it's just empty eyes with a couple of red marks. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's because I know who he is that it makes it creepy, but he's super creepy. Is this the Grove? This is not the Grove. This is the, whatchamacallit. The estate. There it is. I love how it says the Grove, but literally you're walking like to the edge, which is not what this was here. You can definitely tell that this was just an improved version of Neverwinter Nights.
Yeah.
Death to the cat. Oh, that's... I don't want to do that yet. I want to get Juani first. Sandro Burns. It looks like I might have to do that one first. Who are you?
Muchachak bakat. Kieno no namapaule rata kumjus takniki grabulmoko. Kachichuli jedu baduana nigibogo. Dong na bungsha nunya.
What do you want me to do?
Diho donga kunhanga. Wana kunbez ching baka chikun ida donga. Iking kuno pa mulera. Tong hait wang jiji jung lumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bonkwaleo. Diho donga kunhanga. Wana kunbez ching balamule. Tunking baruno back. Tukning chatukunne. Muka chikun ida donga. Iking kuno pa mulera chikun.
According to the accounts of the participants, these 3 men were out here in the fields together earlier. I find that very odd, for most people would seek shelter indoors when the skies filled with dark storm clouds, as it was earlier today. That is not the most puzzling aspect of the case. The dead man, Calder Nedic, was shot in the back with a blaster rifle. Is there anything else I should know? Handon was holding his side, and Rickard was holding one of his legs. Mugashak Bakat. Alright, Rickard.
Another Jedi, huh? Helping that Twi'lek investigate, no doubt. He seems stumped. I'm Rickard Lusoff. Maybe you can figure this out and let me get out of here. Well, I was out hunting Iriaz when I spotted one over here by the bridge. I pull out my rifle and aim at it. I couldn't see it that well, mind you, because the damn sun was in my eyes. So I shoot it and it drops. I walk over here and find Handon standing over Calder's body. So why don't you get this whole farce over with and send that whiner Handon to the prison he belongs in?
Jeez.
Ah,
I wonder what he really thought.
You must be assisting Master Baluk in his investigation. I'm Handon Gould. Perhaps you've heard of me?
No.
Well, I presume you wish to hear my story, then. I shall tell you, of course, but there's not much to it. I'm sure that you'll agree that Rickard is quite obviously guilty of murder. You see, I was out here running earlier today. Yes, running. I do that a lot. Can't stand speeders, never use them. Keeps me in shape, too, you know. Anyway, I was out running on the other side of that bridge there, and all of a sudden I heard a shot coming from over here. I ran over and found this man Calder lying on the ground, dead.
Did you see the killer?
And I saw Rickard come skulking out of the shadows of the rocks south of the river, and I knew something was wrong. I hit my emergency button and called the Enclave right away. Well, there. That's my story. Now, please hurry this up and arrest Rickard so I can get on with my day.
Greetings, apprentice. You must be the one Master Baluk has enlisted to help him with this problem. I am an information retrieval droid. I can assist you by accessing the records of both the Jedi Enclave and the central government facilities here on Dantooine. If you had any need of my services, please do not hesitate to talk to me. I have already retrieved some information from the archives on Calder Nedic, Rickard Lusoff, and Handon Gould. I have also had time to examine the body of Mr. Nedic. Is there any information you require?
What did you find out about the body?
My preliminary analysis of the body indicates that he was killed approximately 3 hours ago by a single energy blast to the torso. Is there any other information you need?
Tell me about these plains.
These plains are rife with wild animals, not all of them benign. The Iriaz are mostly docile, but can easily be provoked to violence. Calf hounds, on the other hand, are much more deadly. There have been over 35 catalogued attacks on settlers by calf hounds in the last 2 weeks. A general advisory was given out 3 days ago to carry a weapon at all times when on the plains. Small farms and holdings dot the plains and can provide safe refuge for those in need. Is there any other information you need?
I will have more questions later.
Very well. I will be here to assist you.
How can I be of further assistance?
I'm holding your side. Are you injured?
Injured? No, of course not. Why would I have been? Fit as a bantha. I run. I don't know if I mentioned that.
That's all.
Of course. Listen, if you need anything, I shall be glad to assist.
So, what do you want to know?
Why were you out here?
I told you already, didn't I? Was hunting some Irias. Haven't seen many in the area recently, what with those cat hounds acting up. But they're still around. Was in my blind a little south of here when I spotted one, like I said before. I shot, and pow, it went down. But when I come over here, there's Handon standing over the body and the Irias was gone. Now, I don't have nothing to do with this, so can I go now?
Not just yet.
So, what do you want to know?
Well, Luke said you were limping. Are you hurt?
Well, I kind of sprained my ankle running through the bush before I found the body, but it's nothing that serious.
That's all for me.
Right.
Ako pache. Ronda di hotonga kun honkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tunking ba nunota. Ta kung just takmiki grabel mogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Tolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogisha ponka bochida badwana nidi bobo. Tong na bungsha nununya. Tong haitwam jiji jung lumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bonkwalea gandon muchashat pakat. Kiye no na.
Do not know.
Ta kunjas takmiki grabel mogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Dolbabang.
Want to discuss the murder? Why did you do that?
Tong haitwam jiji jung lumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bonkwalea gandonan chuchu. Ta kunjas takmiki grabel mogo. Kachichu ita bodunga.
I should give you extra XP or a guaranteed level just for completing this, because it takes so long.
So, what do you want to know?
Did you know the victim?
Yeah, I knew him. Hell, we've known each other for a good long time. Doesn't mean I really have to have liked the slime ball. Maybe I shouldn't be so hard on him. Especially now that he's dead. We actually got along pretty well most of the time. We just had our differences. We were actually business partners. We were involved in some orbit-to-ground transport operations for Aerotech. Can I leave now? I should probably be the one to give the news to his wife.
Yeah, I bet you want to give the news to his wife.
So, what do you want to know?
Why would someone want to kill him?
You Jedi are so predictable, always seeing some greater purpose behind everything, when the simple answer is usually the right one. Can't you see that it must have been Handon? I found him standing over the damned body. I don't know why this is causing you so much trouble. You almost seem as lost as this Baluk guy.
That's all for now.
Right.
How can I be of further assistance?
Did you know the victim?
I knew him a little bit, but I was not any sort of great friend to him or anything. I never really associated with him that much. In truth, I didn't really want to. He had a reputation. Very inconsiderate of family, I heard. But merely having heard unkind things about someone wouldn't make me want to kill him.
No one says you killed him. Yet.
I'm sorry, I'm getting a bit agitated. Why must we remain here? Can't you see that Rickard must have shot him?
I want to ask you something else.
How can I be of further assistance?
Why would someone want to kill him?
Well, you see, Calder was involved in some pretty sordid business from time to time. More
Does he
often
know?
than not, I've heard. Disreputable business practices, even more disreputable clients. I've even heard he had dealings with a hut. A hut here on Dantooine. Now, I bet you're wondering if I had any reasons to kill the man, but I tell you, I hardly knew him. I saw him once or twice, yes, and I've heard some pretty unkind things about him, but certainly nothing that would make me want to kill him.
No one says you killed him yet.
I'm sorry, I'm getting a bit agitated. Why must we remain here? Can't you see that Rickard must have shot him?
That's awful.
Of course, of course. Listen, if you need anything, I shall be glad to assist.
All right, droid, what you got for me?
Is there any other information you need?
What can you tell me about Calder and Hamden?
The Southwood Speeder rental business has records that over the past several weeks, a speeder had been rented by Mr. Nettic and Mr. Gold. Is there any other information you need?
What can you tell me about Calder and Rickard?
According to the municipal authorities near the Gowering spaceport, there had been news of violent drunken activity in a cantina attached to the port. Apparently, a Mr. R. Lusoff was making accusations at a Mr. C. Nettic about cheating him in a business deal. Jedi Tuka was dispatched to the scene and restored order. Is there any other information you need? Very well. I will be here to assist you.
Alright, let me just double check with you over here.
So, what do you want to know?
You thought Calder was cheating you.
Now, I don't love Calder, but we go back a long way. We run a suborbital shipping and transport company out of Garang Spaceport. We've been partners in that business for well over 20 years, and we've been doing just fine the way we are.
You can deny it. There was bad blood between you.
Right.
Oh, damn, he cut that right. He was like, you know, alright, whatever. Friggin' straight up ignored me.
How can I be of further assistance?
You knew Calder better than you admit. You rented a speeder with him.
But I realize this must seem like a motive to you, but I assure you it isn't. I dislike Calder, true. I would punch his face in, given the opportunity, but I would not kill him.
Punch his face in? Why?
My wife was cheating on me with him.
Oh?
I slept in my own bed while I was in the next room. But
oh my God.
As much as I may hate him for that, I could not kill him. It may have been my own fault for driving my wife away. I must try not to take the law into my own hands. I was just out running, trying to clear my head for the divorce proceedings, not stalking him to kill him. Running is not a crime.
That's all for now.
Of course, of course. Listen, if you need anything, I shall be glad to assist.
Yeah, you keep saying that. I want to discuss the murder. We know Rickard lied about the sun blinding him while he was shooting. Hamden told me he barely knew the victim. On the other hand, Rickard and the victim were business partners. Hamden was lying. He knew his wife was cheating on him. I still say that to this day without playing this game. I will say that in other games, it'll just randomly come to me.
Is there any other information you need?
Tell me about the weapon found at the scene.
We cannot get any more specific analysis from that sample, other than the fact it did not belong to Calder. Is there any other information you need? Very well. I will be here to assist you.
Oh, excuse me, sorry.
So, what do you want to know?
What about the weapon found by the body?
That blaster? Never seen it before. Calder himself had a preference for Echani weaponry. He had this one really nice light blaster rifle that he always used. Always wished I could get myself a rifle like the one he had.
Echanis make delicate weapons with too little firepower. Lightweight stuff, if you ask me.
That blaster ain't it, though.
I love you,
Calder
Candace.
only had the one rifle, too. So he either must have borrowed that, or it's someone else's.
Wolf, are you still there?
Right.
How can I be of further assistance?
What do you know about the weapon found by the body?
That blaster was stolen from my house last week. I never knew what happened to it. I hardly have enough money to afford a single blaster, let alone another. I can't tell you how important it is to have a weapon on hand with all these ravenous cath hounds around. Even an Irias can take a man down if it gets in the mood. Every settler has a weapon. It's our most prized possession. I would most appreciate it if I could have that back after you determine that Rickard is the killer. How can I be of further assistance?
So, one of my favorite gifts, if not my actual favorite gift, that I got yesterday on my birthday, came from Mrs. Ville. I don't talk about him very often, but he's like one of my favorite villains of all time because of how psychotic he is. Carnage from Spider-Man is like one of my top villains, okay, of all time. And she got me this guy right here. Like, it even has the axe hand, which is not something that's normally portrayed by him anymore. And even in the front, it has his claws, like razor sharp knife claws, like Freddy Krueger. On the back, it even has like the symbiote like popping off, like in little strands, just like he does. And he's mostly red while being highlighted with the black. Because a lot of iterations nowadays are him just red or this and that. But this is the Carnage that I love right here. And it's so awesome. Yeah, I'll take a picture later and post it in Discord. But yeah, it's so awesome. Like, a lot of the Carnage action figures or statues or anything like that you'll see now, like collectibles, won't have his axe hand. They'll just have him being, you know, like attacking something or whatever. This one actually has the axe. It has his razor sharp Freddy claws, right? He's got the elongated jaw underneath, just like he was supposed to. The only thing he doesn't have is his tongue, which is fine. But he's got the little, I don't know, he looks perfect. I stared at it and examined it for like a good solid like 5 minutes after I opened it. I was like, this is so cool.
That blaster was stolen from my house last week. I never knew what happened to it. I hardly have enough money to afford a single blaster, let alone another. I can't tell you how important it is to have a weapon on hand with all these ravenous cath hounds around. Even an Irias can take a man down if it gets in the mood. Every settler has a weapon. It's our most prized possession. I would most appreciate it if I could have that back after you determine that Rickard is the killer. How can I be of further assistance?
And no, I didn't know that from the movies. I knew that, like, from when I was a kid. I think it depends, right? I like Carnage more than Venom, but Venom has more depth. Carnage is pretty straightforward. His name literally says it all. The fact that that the symbiote attached itself to a psychopathic serial killer and then literally went on a rampage was insane. It was one of the first times that you actually saw, like, even on TV shows, people dead because of a villain killing things. Like, when you watch Spider-Man or X-Men, they always, you know, they blew up buildings, you saw people running, you saw fires, you saw people get injured, right? You saw the X-Men get injured, but no one was ever, like, really dead on screen. But the Spider-Man show, when they had the Carnage, I think it was like trilogy or something like that. I can't remember if it was a trilogy or not. But it was like, the few episode event that had Carnage in it. actually showed people in a town square just laying there dead because he was standing on top of a fountain and he had just killed everybody. And like, it was nuts. It was absolutely nuts. Hey, Zaku. Yeah, I know. I know. It's not Butch Cassidy. It's Cletus Cassidy. Cletus Cassidy. Oh, you mean based on Butch? Sorry, I read that wrong. I completely read that wrong. But yeah, Cletus Cassidy was Carnage's name, like the actual person. But yeah. Anyway, sorry. But yeah, Carnage was always my favorite. He was just very straightforward. He didn't need any more depth. He just always needed to be stopped. He was one of those villains that didn't have a greater, I'm going to turn the world into my own personal paradise. Okay, to take a quote from The Dark Knight with the Joker, with Batman's butler there, Alfred. He said, some people just want to watch the world burn. That was Carnage. That was literally Carnage. He didn't give a shit about what the world turned into. He didn't care if it was chaotic. He literally wanted to watch the world burn, and just, that's what it was. That's all it was.
Of course.
Is there any other information you need?
Is there a report of Handon's blaster being stolen?
I am sorry, but I seem to be failing you. I have searched and searched, but I cannot seem to come up with anything at all. I thought to find the record of the missing weapon report Mr. Gould filed with the authorities, but there does not seem to be one. Is there any other information you need? Very well. I will be here to assist you.
How can I be of further assistance?
Oh, it's not, I thought I could accuse him, but...
Of course.
Alright, so... I'll go back to Bullet. But yeah, Carnage was always like one of my top 3 villains. If he's not my top, Carnage was always fantastic. Just literally, no pun intended, but literally pure Carnage. And when they made Maximum Carnage, which I have the comic over on my shelf, I also played the Sega version, Maximum Carnage, where, you know, they showed like the spawn of like Carnage himself, Scream, and, you know, some of the others. Oh man, that was so nasty. And I agree with you, by the way, Wolf. I was looking forward to Carnage being on screen when they did the Venom trilogy, but they really should have made Carnage the third villain. And the way that they progressed it with Null, I understand why they didn't. And the third one was a good movie, but Null was not the main bad guy. He just sent out his little, you know, puppies, basically, right? So Carnage really should have been like the ultimate part of this trilogy, in my opinion. And I'm not saying that what's his name didn't do a good job acting out Cletus, but I just don't think he was the best actor for the job. I really don't. I think the guy who played Cal Kestis would have made a better Carnage. He had the hair, he had the look. He's already proven that he can be psychotic on screen. I think it would have been freaking crazy. And the way that they kind of made fun of it in the movie didn't feel great. He was like, Venom's like, oh, I'm not going to fight him. That's a red one. It's like, okay, but from the very beginning, even in the story, like, Venom knew that that was his offspring. Venom knew that it needed to be stopped. He could sense it. He could feel it because they could share each other's feelings. So there was a whole thing to it. the movie wasn't bad, but Carnage could have been a lot better in the movie for sure.
Akupa Chekopa? Gino Mulera Kenpaija, Kislimupo Duama?
The blaster didn't belong to the victim.
Lunda dijo donga kun hanta kunjus takmiki grab. Lunda dijo donga kun hankabi. Kachi kun ita donga. Iking kuno pa mulera chikun. Simo podona dijo donga kun hunkabe. Mucho shak pakat. No nama paule rachikun.
And I was very upset to hear that they probably won't bring Venom into the MCU. At least not the way that he is right now. Because they were going to, but then there was this whole thing where they basically took it back, if you will. So I was pretty upset about that, but we'll see what happens.
How can I be of further assistance?
Lyra, what are you doing, babies? There's no room for you up here. There's no room for your chunkiness up here.
Of course.
Is there any other information you need?
Yeah. But they've already proven that with Deadpool having an R rating in the Disney universe works. I mean, I know that Deadpool has a lot of comic relief in it, because that's just part of his personality and character. But yeah, it's not just snapping your finger and getting rid of half the population. Carnage would have literally left a bloody mess wherever he went. And I don't think they were ready to show that. Like, they showed blood in Deadpool, right? But they still kind of did it in Disney style, where, like, the blood wasn't, like, hanging out everywhere. Like, the blood flew when they cut somebody and then just kind of left it there, right? But, yeah, Carnage is, for the way that Disney wants to handle PG-13, the way that they want to do that kind of stuff, Carnage is too much for them.
I have just received back an analysis of a sample of the blood found on the weapon.
Which sucks.
It had been sent back to the Enclave.
Carnage and Venom could be a huge thing for freaking the MC.
Unfortunately, there was a bacterial contaminant in the sample that had been taken back to the laboratory, and it had become degraded. We cannot get any more specific analysis from that sample, other than the fact it did not belong to Calder. Is there any other information you need?
See, and the thing is that could actually be an Avengers movie. Avengers Maximum Carnage, right? Where all of Carnage's spawn, Scream and all the others, could literally, it'd be a fight against the symbiotes, right? And they would have to figure out how to take them all down and capture them, or however they got to do it, whatever, blah blah blah. I mean, it would just be awesome, but it's never gonna happen.
Very well. I will be...
They've gone down a path. The MCU has gone down a path that they're really not going to get redeemed from too much. Yeah, I know, but they're never going to do that. I don't know all the details of that one, of the Symbiote War, but I've read little bits and pieces, and that would be so sick. Oh yeah. Like, I think Null, I think they could do, like, what they're doing right now with the two Avengers movies. They're doing the Secret Wars and Doomsday, how basically Dr. Doom is going to be a part of both of those. They could do the same thing with Carnage and the symbiotes, right? They could do Maximum Carnage, but that's just an introduction to the symbiotes and their destructive power, right? And the second one could be, like, actually, like, Carnage could be preparing the Earth for Null. And then the second one could be Avengers, you know, no. Timmy, you can't lay here, buddy. I know, you're grumpy at me. You can't lay on my mouse, buddy. I gotta use it. I love you, though. But yeah, I think that could be a really cool thing, too, but they won't. It's null, and is probably too powerful for the Avengers in the first place. But also having all of those symbiotes and stuff, which is... it's too much violence for them.
How can I be of further assistance? Of course, of course. Listen, if you need anything,
That's this guy that has the...
So, what do you want? Right.
Okay, so am I missing something here? I gotta talk to Baluk then.
Tong abong siya umni. Runda di hotonga kun.
Rickard is limping. Handon is... no, Handon is the one that's limping. Rickard is the one holding the side, I believe. Oh, no. I missed it.
Runda di hotonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tongking ba nunotek. Tokning chatukune mulerabes.
Hey, what are you doing?
Jeda ba the wana ni di bobo. Tong nabungsha nununya. Tong patukashmak talea. Ta kunjus takmiki grabelmogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Tolbabank wale oganda naru chuchu. Runda di hotonga kun hankabi. Tong abo.
What are you talking about? I don't want that bantha of a wife Handon has.
Kachi-kun.
I can leave now.
Oh, I pressed the wrong one. Whoops.
What? No!
Tong abong siya umnina. Wanga kumbis king balimura.
No. If I'm going, I'm not going alone. You don't know what you've done!
Look, I came out here, I admit, to kill Calder. But so did Rickard. He must have thought it was Calder when he shot and hit me. So I'm going to prison, but I shouldn't be going alone. Did you idiots have to let the slime ball go?
Kachi-kun ida hodonga. Iking-kuno runda di hodonga kun hankabi. Kachi-kun ida hodonga.
Yes, you tentacle-headed moron. I came out here and killed Calder, but Rickard was here to do that too, and he shot me by mistake.
Tong haitwam jiji jum lumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bonkwaleo gondo. Kachi-kun ida hodonga. Iking-kun runda di hodonga kun hankabi.
No proper evidence.
Achuta. Wonga kun bis dolpi kikuyana. Dong patugas maktelea.
Oh, I know they're both guilty. I clicked the wrong one for what the evidence was. So I was correct, but I clicked the wrong one for evidence. So that's why I got no Darkside points.
Here it is!
Good.
Love this stuff. So badass. Is this where the grove is? No, but we found more Mandalorians.
What?
Sure.
Of course, they're fighting the cat. Oh, now you guys want to join the fight.
You asked for this!
Oh, sweet. Nice. I used up all my med packs, but nice. Oh, I got a med pack. Why do you want to kill the Twi'lek? Another data pad. Oops. Oh, okay. Let me see here. Where it be at? Where it be at? Mandalorian datapad. Jarg, did you remember not to take the XT model bike out today? There was something funny with the one of the intakes, and I thought it could be jam. Ha! Consider yourself lucky. If someone was dumb enough to take that thing out, he would have plowed right into the ground within a kilometer. Where's the other one? Oh, there it is. Jarg went missing in Sector B. Then Riza saw someone moving south of there. Take a couple of troops and find out who it is. If they look suspicious, terminate. Now, what is this? Resist slashing and whatnot. But what did I just see? Oh, there it is. Okay, so strength +1, strength +2. There we go. Give him the Mandalorian melee shield. These are both the same, I believe. Why are you trying to get underneath? Go lay down. My goodness. The two of you have been crazy today. Yeah, it's the same thing. Okay. Give him the strength gauntlet though. Sweet.
Yes?
I don't want to go to the Central Grounds. I think this is it? Yep, there she is. I haven't saved in a minute, so instead of having to go through all of that again. There are remains over here, though. Can I click on that first? I can't. Alright.
I will be your doom!
I wish you could keep Giovanni as a Darkside, because that's pretty awesome. Oh, she's Hold on, guys. I'm gonna take a quick break here. My dogs are freaking out about something. I wasn't even paying attention to the game. I'll be right back. All right. My dogs are being weirdos. Let's go, Giovanni.
I will be your doom!
Oh, of course, it freaking froze again, because why wouldn't it? Would you go lay down? Come on. I don't know what your guys' deal about laying under my feet all of a sudden is. Where is it? You're gonna burn the crap out of Zaku with these stories. And he hates Jedi. Like, he hates doing the Jedi storyline, and he hates doing the Trooper storyline, I believe. I don't know what Hoots and Arrows is. It's Warcraft.
You are strong. Stronger than me, even in my darkness.
Who are you?
I am Juhani, and this is my grove. This is the place of my dark power. This is the place you have invaded. When I embraced the dark side, this is where I sought my solace. It is mine.
I don't have a PC for you to do that with. You'd have to go through Twitch for that. Why are my dogs so uppity tonight? Something's going on. You were a Jedi then?
A better Jedi than you will ever be. More powerful as well, for I could best my teacher. When I slew my master, Quatra, I knew I could never go back. And now I revel in my dark power. Power enough to crush the life from someone such as you. Or so I had thought.
Also, you could do it for less than that. SWTOR doesn't need a whole lot. It's mostly a stable internet connection and basically a decent processor. And when I say stable, I mean like, I thought I had a stable one the first time I played SWTOR, and it wasn't as stable as I thought it was. At least the way that the game gave and received information at the time. I know they've gotten better. And I laugh at your pathetic attempt.
What is it you want? Why do you bother me?
Why are you doing this?
I have fallen, and dark power courses through my veins. I can never go back to the council, so here I shall stay.
I was sent by the council to cleanse the taint from this grove.
The council has sent you here to kill me. Why then, when you bested me so easily, did you not simply finish your task? Is it not apparent that I can never be saved?
I wasn't really ordered to kill you.
Thinking of using technicalities to do the deed and ease your conscience? Act or be gone.
Yeah, it's been doing that literally every freaking, like, 5 to 10 minutes. This might be the last night that I stream Knights of the Old Republic just because of this.
What is it you want? Why do you bother me?
Yeah, see, did it again without even me.
Talk. You who have beaten me so easily just want... Thinking of using... Act or be gone.
Damn.
What is it you want?
I know there's a neutral way to
Why
do
do you
this, but I can't remember what it is. Yeah? Who's your favorite Sith? Zaku.
I have fought. The council
You're not even a
has sent
Sith,
you
you're an
here to
agent.
kill me. Why then, when you bested me so easily, did you not simply finish your task? Is it not apparent that I can never be saved? Lies.
Ah, screw it. I guess she's gonna end up dying.
You overestimate yourself, whelp.
That's not Sith, though. I love how my other two party members join in and just slaughter her. 2 lightsabers. Oh, damn. I have claimed my prize. Zoom. Oh, now I'm maybe stuck here. Oh, you're... You're...
I heard Ready? What? How'd you like that?
What?
The only reason you even went Inquisitor in the first place is so that you could do your Electro Staff to be that Purge Trooper. Because you could also be an agent or a bounty hunter and do the rifle one. The one where when they power up, they like smack you hard.
What? Sure.
At least in Fallen Order. A Doom LARP. Does he know anything about this?
Juhani has been slain, I hear. You fought with her in the grove?
Yes, I talked to you about that last month.
Even in the darkest heart, there is hope for rebirth.
Yeah.
Anyone can be turned back to the light. Anyone.
Tonight's going to be the last night of Knights of the Old Republic. Unless I can fix it in the future, but I've tried quite a few times.
But some things cannot be avoided. You would do well to mind Juhani's tragic example and not let yourself fall into the sway of the dark side.
I slayed her because she was weak. No.
Juhani was a dear companion to me for many years. We spent many nights together alone under the stars. That will never happen again, thanks to you. Curse the Council for sending you, of all people, to speak to her. Could you have done nothing else?
No, there's, it's not a game issue. My game is playing fine. When it freezes on Twitch, that's an OBS and a Twitch issue, not a game issue. She had it coming, trust me.
She had it coming, did she? She had it coming? The Juhani I knew deserved more than this. She deserved more from the Council and more from you. You did not even try, did you? Did it even occur to you that Juhani might have been saved? That she might be worth saving? I should kill you for what you've done. And yet, I can't, can I? I'm a Jedi, and we are sworn to protect all. Even the likes of you. Get out of my sight. The very thought of the Council and of you makes me ill.
So I looked it up, and the only PC issues that they really had since they converted it, because it really wasn't originally for PC. This game was made for consoles. So when they made the PC version, the biggest thing that they've had, and they've half fixed it, because it still happens, but it definitely doesn't happen as often, is after combat your character can't move. So either you gotta switch to a different companion, or you have to save, log out, or save and then load your game back, and then it allows you to move again. But the actual issue of it freezing, because the game is still playing for me, is an OBS issue where it's said a few different things. It's like, oh, make sure you have enough RAM, make sure you have enough memory, and I'm like, I have that. And they're like, well, it could also be the way that OBS is reading the game, and I'm like, yeah, of course it is. There could literally be like 6 different issues, and none of them are really fixed unless like I've even turned off certain aspects of the graphics and stuff so that it would help fix that, and it hasn't. See, I want to look up. I want to see what's up here.
You have cleansed the grove of its dark taint, but at great cost. Juhani was a most promising student, and could one day have been strong in the Force. Do not dismiss what happened to her, however. Juhani was both dedicated and true to the ideals of the Order, yet she was still vulnerable to the lure of the dark side. Keep this in mind always in the future, and do not forsake the path of the light. Congratulations, apprentice. Or should I say, congratulations, Padawan. You have proven yourself worthy of joining the Jedi. Let me be the first to welcome you as a full-fledged member of our Order.
By the way, I don't know if anyone in chat knows, but this, I think would cause some feelings in people. But Darth Vader / Anakin has never been a master of any kind. He joined the Council in Revenge of the Sith, but was not granted the rank of master. He's been an apprentice and a Jedi Knight his whole life. When he became Darth Vader, he's always been an apprentice to Palpatine, so he's never been the master. Like, he's the chosen one, and he never gained rank of master. He gained the rank of Lord only because there's 2 of them. And that's it. That is literally it.
I have nothing left to teach the lessons that yet. Now that the first stage of your training is complete, I am certain they would be eager to have you aid us in our struggle against.
So who do I talk to?
Greetings, young Padawan. As a chronicler of the Mandalorian Wars, the fall of Revan and Malak, the rise of the Sith, there are important lessons to be learned from these events, if we do not wish to repeat the mistakes of our past. As you will.
I was supposed to talk to Vandar.
It is most regrettable that Juhani could not be saved. We in the Council had high hopes for her in the future. In every heart, there is some means of redemption. Could you find none in Juhani?
Well, it's a little mosquito. Kill it, boy.
Perhaps that was the case. It is most regrettable indeed. Heed her example. All are susceptible to the lure of the dark side. We must always remain vigilant against it. Your training is now complete, Padawan. And perhaps now, it is time we dealt with the matter of the... Heard of the ruins in your dreams. Master Dorak recognized it as one of a series of ancient structures here on Dantooine. This one in particular lies to the east of this enclave. We sent a Jedi to investigate, but he has not returned. Perhaps sending him in the first place was a mistake. The Force is guiding you through your visions. It may be that exploring the ruins is a task tied to your destiny. That is why the Council has now decided you should be the one to investigate this. The secrets to stopping Malak may be hidden within those ruins. You must investigate them and find what Revan and Malak were looking for. Be sure to bring Bastila with you. There is a powerful link between you, and you will need to draw strength from each other during the trials ahead.
Yeah. Candace will start some shit with her.
I demand justice! The Central family is a blight upon Dantooine. They must be punished.
The Council will look into this matter, Mr. Matale. You must be patient. Your accusations have no proof, and we do not want you stirring up trouble with the Sandrals if there is some mistake.
Mistake? My son Shen is missing. How can there be any doubt the Sandrels are to blame?
There are other possible explanations for your son's disappearance.
Ah, you Jedi are good for nothing but talk. I shall only wait so long before I take action on my own.
As dangerous as the threat from Darth Malak and the Sith may be, we Jedi cannot simply abandon our other responsibilities. The Council has promised Alan Matali we will look into a son's disappearance. Should you have time, Padawan, you may want to investigate this matter.
Are you still on that one with the, you have to get it done in 4 minutes and 30 seconds or whatever it is?
Your study and training are important, of course.
I mean, I'm sorry.
But the Jedi are not a cloistered order. Our influence and teachings must spread beyond the walls of our academies.
It is in the real world that we truly prove ourselves worthy of the title Jedi. You would do well to remember this, young Padawan.
The task has its own importance. It may also serve to divert our minds for a short time.
Damn.
Something which carries its own rewards. What can I do?
No, I want to level you up, girl. Give you another constitution to pop up that life so you don't die so quick. What is this? Oh, slow. She has throw lightsaber. Yeah, she can stun droid. Okay. Can I imagine being that stuck? Yes. Yes, I can. That's exactly what happened to me in Jedi Survivor. Until I figured out what the hell the puzzle was. It took me about a week to do one of those rumors. Oh, I can't do anything about it yet.
Sure.
It's gotta be over here. Oh, Nemo's gone. Nemo's gone. What is my bonus right now anyway? Oops, right here. Dexterity is +2. So I don't need anything that's going to be armor-wise. It's going to be anything under 2. So I could probably have some heavier armor instead of just that Jedi stuff. Honestly, you know what they need to do in SWTOR? They need to have us go to Rakata Prime. Because like the stuff that they did on Belsabas was fucking beautiful. But I want to go to Rakata Prime. And I want to see like, they can call it like the ruins of the Starforge or some shit like that. I have no doubt that you can actually play Star Wars as SWTOR with a controller, because right now, for the past like 5, people have converted WoW into playing on a controller. Someone's actually converted it to play on a tablet and on the Steam Deck. So if they can do that with Warcraft, I have no doubt they could do that with SWTOR. Ricotta. I saw that earlier today. The Japanese chef thing actually surprises me because I knew that he was going to be a chef.
Yeah.
But I had read that he was going to be something else. With you know, mixing, basically doing you know, that background with the Texas background and doing fusion. So it kind of surprised me that they went with Japanese. But canonically, that doesn't surprise me because Bobby's always been into the Asian persuasion. So that actually, that doesn't surprise me. But the fact that he's dating a vegan is freaking hilarious.
I'm
Sure.
here.
Well, they didn't actually get their motorcycle. So, according to the backstory that came up, they moved out of the house and left Ireland because Hank was convinced to sell propane in like the Middle East or something like that. I don't know. Basically, he was convinced to sell propane somewhere else. And that's kind of why they are where they are. Ooh, Cassius's diary? I didn't know that. Wait. This isn't Cassius Fett, is it? Or Cassus, not Cassius. Okay, I'll have to read that. What does that say? What does it say? Where's the thingy? This is a diary of Cassus Sandril, amateur archaeologist. It details his efforts to discover the source of the ancient ruins found across the surface of Dantooine. Upon reading it, you gather that he had found some correlation between the ruins and something called the Rock. See, even playing this game today, I still find out new things. I never knew that before. That is nuts. Yeah, I know. That is nuts. Still to this day, I find something new in this game. Wow. Clearly my lightsaber skills need work. But yeah, so apparently Hank got convinced to go to the Middle East or something like that. And I saw that Bill was like bedridden with his weight. That's so bad.
Huh?
What can I do?
So, Bastila, I heard a rumor that the Vulkars captured you without much of a struggle. It must be embarrassing to be bested by a handful of street thugs.
There were extenuating circumstances, and I can assure you, it took far more than a handful of Vulkars to subdue me.
Yeah, I'm sure there were 20 of them. I mean, 50. No, wait, 100.
Whatever you say. All I know is that if we had more Jedi like Bastila fighting against us in the Mandalorian Wars, my side might not have lost.
Bold talk from a broken-down mercenary who is serving at Davik's heel. I'd call you his pet cat-hound, but they have enough loyalty not to turn on their masters.
Insults? Maybe if your master had trained your lightsaber to be as quick as your tongue, you could have escaped those Vulkars, you spoiled little Jedi princess.
I was not spoiled. I was given the same training as everyone else in the Order. You are nothing but No, I must not do this. There is no emotion. There is peace.
That's the problem with you Jedi. Always chanting about peace and control. Never up for a good fight. Well, except for Revan, I guess.
Enough, Mandalorian. I won't rise to your bait anymore. The game is over. Let us continue on with what we were doing.
With what he just said to her, I just thought of something funny. If I were in the Star Wars universe, I would say, I'm 1/16th Jedi. My great-grandmother, she was a Jedi princess.
That'll show.
No, nothing, Wolf. Not gonna say nothing. Now we gotta go solve this little case of who kidnapped who. Even though he technically did get kidnapped, it was like a voluntary kidnap because he refused to leave.
This is private property. By what authority are you trespassing on this estate?
I come on behalf of the Jedi Council. I wish to speak to Alan Matale.
You have come from the Jedi Council. Master Matale wishes to speak with you. I will inform him that you are here. Remain at this location until he arrives.
I'm telling you, they could make a new
My protocol
race,
droid tells me you are here on behalf of the Council.
And it would be perfect.
I was beginning to think my demands had been ignored. Though I think your time would be better spent interrogating the Sandals as to the whereabouts of my son Shen.
Why are you so certain the Sandrils are to blame?
Many years ago, I brought my family here to Dantooine to escape the crush of humanity on the core worlds. Soon after we settled here, the Sandrils arrived, and they have been a plague upon my house ever since. The injustices the Sandrils have committed against the Matales are far too numerous to name. But the Council is well aware of our many disputes. Recently, I discovered several Sandral droids trespassing on my land.
What were they doing here?
I have no idea what nefarious purpose lay behind their arrival. My own assassination, perhaps? Destruction of my property? Maybe a simple spy mission? I wasn't about to find out. My own security droids destroyed the invaders. Not a single one survived.
At least you're efficient.
It was shortly after this incident that Shen, my only son and heir to the Matali estate, vanished. Obviously, Nurik, the unscrupulous head of the Sandral clan, has abducted my son in retaliation for the destruction of his droids.
I shall go and speak to Nurik Sandral.
The only resolution possible is the immediate return of my son. Why does the Council insist on stalling? The life of my son is at stake. Is it possible? Yes, of course. Now I understand. I am a man of the world, Jedi. I know how things are done. I will make a contribution of 1,000 credits to the Council in exchange for rescuing Shen from the Sandrals. I will present the credits directly to you, of course. Whether the Council ever learns of this donation is completely up to you.
Make it 2,000, and you have a deal.
2,000? Your greed is outstripped only by your utter lack of any sense of proportion, Jedi.
2,000. Even if you would pay such a fee, what could you possibly need so many credits for?
For that price, I could purchase enough droids to destroy the entire Sandral estate. 2,000 is out of the question. Nevertheless, my offer still stands.
Oh, you're not going to let me
1,000
force
credits
persuade?
for Shen's safe return.
Damn.
Know, however, that I will not sit idly by much longer. Eventually, I will take whatever action is necessary to rescue my son, including raising the entire Sandral estate. Until you find Shen, Jedi, we have nothing
Ooh, that's
further to
increasing
discuss.
by almost a whole minute.
I suggest you hurry south to their estate, lest I take matters into my own hands.
You were doing 5 minutes 40 seconds before. So is that picture that you put in Discord either yesterday or the day before, the one that I said looks exactly like you, Wolf? Is that from Monster Hunter? Like, did you make that character look like you? I mean, did you just do that with character creation, or is it like one of those things where like they can do it with AI if you upload a photo, that kind of thing? I don't know. I'm just asking. Because at Dave & Buster's, they have this, they have a Mario Kart, but where you actually get in the car and you can actually, you know, Mario Kart yourself around. But before you do it, you look up and you have your picture taken, and they put it like, they put your face, you know, like with a Luigi or a Luigi hat or a Mario mustache, or, you know, something funky with whatever character you choose, right? So I didn't know if it was something like that. No AI or photos. That's pretty cool though. That's like super. If your profile picture is the one that kind of looks, if that's closely is you or resembles you, then that character really, really looks like you. Timmy, you're up here to cause trouble again, aren't you, boy? I love you, but you cause trouble. What are you doing, buddy? Huh? What are you doing, buddy? I love you. And I'm very upset. I missed the summer sale on Steam. So the Dead Space games would, if I bought them right now, would cost me over $100 if I had bought them when they were on sale. And I missed it because I was looking at a couple of other games and it literally just said time's up, sale's over, because they were in my cart. But if I had bought all 3 Dead Space games, including the one that was remade, not like the original one, I would have only had to spend like $24. I was kind of looking forward to doing some of those for October. So maybe they'll go on sale again. I don't know. And all the Resident Evil games, all 10 of them, I could have gotten for $88, whereas right now they would cost me like over 200 something bucks. Wait, wasn't I just here? No, it's the other one. This is a regular droid, not a combat droid.
This is private property. By what authority are you trespassing on this estate?
August is going to be probably, at least the first, probably a good chunk of August. It's going to be definitely a WoW month.
The Council? If you are here because of Shen Matale's disappearance, you are wasting your time. The Santos are not involved. This is nothing but a Matale witch hunt.
I am not in league with the Matales, but I must speak with Nurik.
Nurik left orders he was not to be disturbed, but given the circumstances, I will make an exception. Go into the main hall. Nurik will meet with you there.
I have been informed by my protocol droid that you wish to speak to me.
Your son Cassius is dead. I've seen his body.
Cassius is dead? I was afraid of this. Yet in my heart I knew it must be true. What happened to my son?
He was killed by Cathhounds while exploring the Dantooine ruins.
Cathhounds? I was so certain the Matale family was to blame. But this changes nothing. My own son is dead. Why should I shed one tear about the disappearance of my bitter enemy's son?
Typical. Anything to continue the feud which has become so customary to you people.
I must ask you something, though it is difficult for me. My son had a diary, his private, personal thoughts. Now that he is gone, I have nothing else to remember him by. Please, the diary means more to me than it ever could to you. I will give you 100 credits for its return.
Make it 200. You have a deal.
You think you can exploit a father's grief? I loved my son, but I am no fool. You shall get nothing from me. May the curse that brought Cassius to his death be on your head as well.
Your actions show you are overly focused on material wealth. This is not the way of the Jedi. You will have to learn to let go of your greed if you wish to walk in the light.
We have nothing further to discuss. Please, leave me to my grief.
You are here from the Council, are you not? Looking for Shen Matale?
Who are you?
My name is Rahasia.
Why? What did I do?
Nurik is my father. He has not been himself since Cassius disappeared. He is mad with grief, and he is convinced the Matales are responsible. He's not thinking rationally.
Does this have anything to do with what happened to Shin?
My father is a good man. When my mother died, he raised me and my brother by himself. He loves his children, and we love him. I just don't want you to judge him too harshly.
Judge him? What has your father done?
You must understand that father has been under a terrible strain. I have no wish to disobey him. but there are matters where even my father's authority is not absolute.
Quit stalling and get to the point.
My father has kidnapped Shen Matale. He is holding him prisoner here in the compound. He feels this is a way to get back at the Matales, a way to get even for the disappearance of my brother Cassus.
I see. Well, there is the answer we seek. The Jedi Council should be informed of this at once.
No. Since Cassus went missing, my father has become unstable. He might hurt him if you do that. He no longer even cares if the Matales are responsible for what happened to Cassus. I am afraid my father will simply kill Shen out of a mad, misguided lust for vengeance.
Why are you telling me all this?
Shen is an innocent victim in all this. My father is not a bad man, but his grief has driven him to madness. He must be stopped. Please, find Shen and rescue him before my father does something he will regret forever. I would take you to the prison, but I cannot let my father see me with you. Take this key. It will open an unguarded door at the rear of the estate. You and Shen can make your escape through there. There are many security droids guarding the halls. Please hurry. You are Shen's only hope.
What is the problem between your families?
Alan Matale and my father have had problems ever since they settled on this world. To hear my father tell it, Alan is a brute and a bully, but a rich one. He feels his credits give him the right to step all over normal people. My father stands up to Alan because no one else will. But now he thinks Alan has taken my brother Cassus and has imprisoned Shen as revenge. Please find Shen and free him. You are my only hope.
Well, she gave me a key to a back door, I believe is what that was. So let's go through Raheisha's back door. She's given us an invitation. Damn.
What?
What? Well, we all leveled up. Alright, so let's see what we got here. Scales go on to tree injury. Feats. Proved force. Yep, now we're gonna do the 2-weapon fighting. Let's do Drain Life. Oh, his demolitions are low. No wonder he didn't recover that. Yep, give her that. She should have those automatically because she's been using it for so long.
Yes?
Alright, what do we got here? Hearts. Hearts are always good. Okay, got some mines. Got a droid. Definitely don't have 10 spikes. That's us. Welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. I don't even have 5 spikes. Should at least get a little bit of XP. I'm looking for Shen.
Huh?
Yes?
And Raheisha gave me the key to her back door, so we took her invitation and went to Raheisha's back door. At least it'll give me some XP.
Yes?
Her back door. Raheisha is a girl. See? Raheisha.
Please, find Shen and rescue him before my father does something he will regret forever. I would take you to the prison, but I cannot let my father see me with you.
Told
There are
me
many
not
security
to go through
droids
the front
guarding
door.
the halls.
She said,
please hurry.
Go
You are
through
Shen's
the back
only
door.
hope.
So I am using her back door.
Please find Shen and free him.
I need to explore her back door to find Shen. Can you actually take it down? No, I'm not struggling. It's just a tight squeeze. Every time I'm in there, it's a new corner to explore, so you know. Gotta go in one way and come out the other. What is this? Will awareness. You don't know, no?
Sure.
Huh?
No, you know, every time you're in there, you just... Skill too low. Every time you're in there, you start going through there. You just gotta, you know, find whether you're going left or right. Sometimes it's straight, but, you know, straight's not always the right path.
Who are you? What do you want with me? Are you working for my father? As you wish. I have no quarrel with you.
Yes?
Sure.
Who are you? Rescue me? No. I won't leave. It's too dangerous.
It's only painful if you resist.
It's not my own safety I'm concerned about. I'm worried
And
about the
these
fate of
droids are
Nurik's
finding
daughter,
out that it's very
Rahasia.
painful
She's been
because
trying to
they
convince
keep
her father to
resisting.
release me ever since I was captured. If I escape, Nurik will think Rahasia is to blame. Nurik is insane with grief over the loss of his son, Cassus. If I leave with you, it is Rahasia who will suffer. I cannot allow that.
If you don't come with me, I'll drag you out.
If you do that, I'll scream my head off and alert all the guards in the house. The only chance you have is to talk Rahasia into leaving. If you can convince Rahasia to escape with us, I will accompany you. Though I do not know if she'd be willing to turn her back on her home and family. Who could imagine a Sandral doing such a thing for the sake of a Matali? But if she will not go, then I too shall stay. I would rather face my own death than have her face her father's wrath because I escaped.
Why do you care so much about Rahasia?
I was taught to hate the Sandrals, to think of them as evil and subhuman. But from the moment I saw Rahasia one day in the city, I knew that my father was wrong. She was like an angel, all white silks and perfume, seeming to float above the crowds. I don't know what else I could have done but fall in love with her. For months I wooed her and tried to win her heart. I believe I have succeeded,
It's true.
but now this has happened. Our families are always coming between us one way or another. Please find her and convince her to run away with me.
Oh my gosh. These two little shits. You know what I do wish they had done in the Old Republic, though? Had given us more options like they did with Coder and Coder 1 concerning skills. I think in the Old Republic it'd be really cool to have computer skills or repair skills. And the reason I say that, right, would be like, maybe it could work like this, where your computer skills, when you go to, I don't know, let's say you're invading a military compound, as you do pretty much every single planet that you're on with the Old Republic. Maybe part of your objective is to, you know, shut down a turret, a giant gun turret, so that you could land your ships or something. What if you had a higher computer skill, not only could you, your bar, you know, your little channeling bar, not only would it move quicker because you're familiar with computers, but what if you had the option to like hack into the system and use, you know, activate turrets in the area to fight NPCs for you? You know what I mean? Like, and if it were like a repair thing, if you destroy a droid, you have the option of like field repairing it so that you could have like a temporary companion for like the next 5 or 6 minutes. You already have a companion, but it could just go around and just shoot shit. Or it could distract them. Or you could turn it into a freaking bomb. I think that would have been pretty cool to do that for the Old Republic, the MMO. She's around here somewhere. Wow, my people didn't even follow me. Bashila didn't follow me. Anders didn't follow me. Oh, they came in through the side.
Yeah?
Why are you...
Yes?
I hate
What?
you both right now. Stop running.
Huh?
Jesus, you're supposed to come with me in the first place. That is so annoying. I don't even know where I was. I think I was right here. Yeah, it looks like it because I didn't loot these yet. Response package. Now I just need to find Rahisha. Rahisha. I think she's like over here somewhere. There she is.
What are you doing here? Have you found Shen yet?
Or even persuasion and stuff like that would be really helpful for like a bounty hunter or an agent, right?
Shen can be so stubborn sometimes. If one of the security droids sees me wandering the halls, Father will get suspicious. I can't risk it, but I know Shen would rather die than leave me here alone to face the wrath of my father. Tell Shen I will meet you outside the gates. I will wait as long as I can, but you must hurry.
He's right here. There he is. You guys were literally like
You're
four
back.
rooms apart.
Have you spoken to Rahesia? I pray she is not just telling me what I want to hear, but I will have to take that chance. Hurry then, we must not keep Rahesia waiting.
I really want to start a war between these two families
Shen,
again.
you're safe.
Rahesia! Well, thank goodness you managed to escape.
It was all thanks to this kind Jedi that we managed to get this far at all. I thank you, Jedi, for all that you have done for us.
What? You're just doing this for the reward?
How could you? I thought you...
Here we go.
There you are, Shen.
Father!
Mr. Matale.
Rahesia!
Father!
Mr. Sandro!
Nurik!
Alan!
I knew this was all your doing. I knew you had captured my son.
You had taken my Cassus from me long before that. You started it.
I don't want to hear any of your excuses. Now I will get revenge for your transgressions.
Why don't you just shoot each other and get it over with?
No, Father, don't do this!
We don't always need to be fighting like this.
It's gone too far for that, Rahesia. Alan has crossed the line one too many times.
Ha! For what you've done to me and my family, I will see you dead and rotting in the ground.
The only way either of you will end this is with blood.
I'm glad somebody finally said what we've all been thinking.
Are you mad? They will slaughter each other.
No, don't!
This has all gone horribly wrong somewhere. Alan, what can we be thinking? How could we have let this go this far? We are at each other's throats now, fighting over our children's lives when they are old enough to live their own.
He is my son! How can he disrespect my wishes like this?
You know, Nurik, Alan actually did kill Cassus.
Hey, what?
No, no! I never did anything to your son.
I knew you were lying, you dog! And to think I thought it might not have been you, so I'll take your son from you!
Father, no! Don't do it!
Die!
Shen!
Kill them! Kill them all!
Die!
No! Rahesia! I'll kill you!
The Master has been injured. Terminate all opposition. Destroy the invaders.
We're not even invaders. But whatever, bro. It works.
What? Here. There.
Die!
Weak. And there's that. there are some Mandalorian raiders on the other side over here. I have to go check. I'm surprised Bastila hasn't said anything to me. For real, though.
That'll show you. That'll show you. What?
Why? So, another game that I was tempted to get, but I was like, I don't think I'd really enjoy it, was Star Wars Bounty Hunter. And it's basically you playing Jango Fett.
Yes?
Sure.
Yeah?
Yes?
I almost did, and I was like, I don't know. Here are some Mandalorians right here. I've got so many sonic grenades.
I'm here.
Sure.
So be it.
Despite Andrews being right in the middle of all that, he hasn't lost very much life. This Duros is just standing here like he's dumb. Advanced medical Mandalorian data pads, stabilizer guns. What's that all about? Oh, these are here. Demolitions +2. Oh, guess who gets that, Mr. Canderous? Probably not. I'm gonna leave him with his strength. Ooh, I don't think I've gotten one of those yet. Oh, reflex? Yeah. What is the thing I obtained? Both are Jarg.
What can I do?
Yes?
Jarg. Oh, Canderous going for the kill. Oh, that's right, because the droid's over here.
Huh?
I'm here.
Yes?
You cannot win.
Thank you for saving me, Master Jedi. I am C-842, a personal assistant droid.
Why were Cath hounds attacking you?
Who knows? They are beasts and have been very aggressive of late. I am sorry if I seem a bit abrupt, but I must be moving along. I am rather in a hurry.
Where are you going to?
not so much as where I am going to, but where I am going away from. I'm afraid my owner became a bit too attached to me. Obsessed, even. She tried to treat me as her dead husband. It was not healthy for her.
All the time?
You don't want to know.
Probably not.
She is obsessed. She rarely sees other people, and appears to be fixated on me as her husband. She was becoming more and more insular. I thought it best that I leave. She may meet other real people this way. In fact, that was the reason I came here and sought out those cat hounds.
You sought them out?
I think it would be best if I were no longer a factor. She would meet new people. Living people, please. Will you destroy me?
I'll destroy you. And tell her you're still out there.
What? No. You'd make her suffer like that? You monster!
Yeah. Oh yeah, crystal caves, crystal caves. Love the crystal cave. Now, because I've killed 3 Mandalorian campsites, I believe there's only one more, and that's the one where we kill the leader. I believe. Oh, that's why I wear the Jedi stuff, because some of my stuff is restricted by armor. Oh. I don't even want to say what these things look like. I'm just gonna say they look nasty. Leave it at that. Man, I am not doing very well with the Force here. Every time I try to force throw, everything resists.
That'll show you.
That'll show ya.
That'll show you. I don't think so.
There.
Yeah?
I'm here.
Yes?
Okay, clearly.
What can I do?
I'm being stupid and not being able to do what I need to do. See, when I had my controller, I was basically able to tab each one of these. And right now, if I tab, it just changes character. So it would be nice to be able to cycle through targets. Because I'm seeing that I can, grab these, but it's not always letting me do it. Okay, so I can't kill those, right? I just want to make sure I got every crystal in here that I could possibly get.
Yes?
Ooh, more cat hounds.
Here!
Yeah?
So let's go up this little pathway over here and see what's over here. The groove. That guy's just walking in place. Oh, they're right behind me. Oh shit. I was like, I'm pretty sure this is where the Mandalorians are.
I'm here.
Yes?
The leader here can actually be pretty tough. So saving just in case. Throw up our shields. Give myself a stamina, strength, and a battle.
Ah, so this is the meddler. You have caused us far too much trouble for a mere Jedi.
Now this is what I've been waiting for.
I will add your head to those of the other Jedi I have killed, and take yet another lightsaber for my own. Now you will know why the Mandalorians are feared.
Alright, I'm gonna have you go attack him. Alright, let's start. Finally show you. That was a good kill. Oh, see, there are other lightsabers here. He did say add to his collection. Say something about remains over here somewhere? Already did the backpack. Bastila. That's it. Let's do that. I'm not even off Dantooine and I'm almost max Darkside points.
What?
Oh, I already did Crystal Caves.
I'm here.
Turn everything in. I made the two houses kill each other. Oh, actually... Oh no, that's Coder 2. Never mind. I was gonna say, there should be a guy over here somewhere that...
What?
Makes me, use his weather control probes or some crap. But that's Coder 2. Yep. So now I just turn everything in. Oh, that and the star map. The ancient ruins.
Let's make this quick.
Oh, Bash slowing down. Get your ass up, Bashla. Oh my god. Move. They shouldn't be like a physical barrier. I should be able to move right through them.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
What can I do?
Sure.
Oh, this is fun. What?
Spotted a sleeping cat.
What can I do?
What?
I believe I saw the ruins over here. They look like Easter Island type designs. my god, Bastila, get your butt over here. I don't care if you're wounded, get your shit together.
Yeah?
Yes?
Yes?
Sharti king watawa mulira. Yuma litba ak inkoku. Da hoba botenya go juju piti. Jas grogito patslimo.
What language is that? What are you trying to say? Bashla, do you have any idea what this droid is saying?
I think the droid is trying to communicate with us by cycling through a variety of languages. Each time it spoke, it was using a very different alien dialect. The droid can probably understand us. The only problem is it may not have been programmed with the phonemes of a language we can understand.
Also, with the remake, I hope they add in the planet that was missing from this game on launch. I recognize that language.
I recognize this language as well. It's an archaic variant of the Selkath dialect spoken on Manan. But why would a droid on Dantooine be programmed to speak ancient Selkath? It must be referring to Revan. The Dark Lord and Malik likely encountered this droid when they explored these ruins.
What are you? Why are you here? How long have you been here?
10 revolutions would take more than 20,000 years. If this is true, then this droid is nearly 5,000 years older than the Republic itself. There must be some mistake.
Who are these builders you keep talking about?
These builders must have been an extinct people, though it is strange there's no record of their existence. Even the archives of the Jedi Academy make no mention of them. In the years before the Republic, the Hutts were a dominant force in the galaxy, but they never constructed an empire. In fact, I know of no species that would fit with this information.
The droid speaks Selkath. Maybe they were the builders. Have you seen a builder recently? What is Starforge? But what is it? What does it do?
The droid is obviously not programmed with the knowledge we seek. The Starforge sounds like some type of weapon, perhaps. In fact, it could be anything.
Could it have been a factory or a weapons plant?
Maybe. That might explain how the Sith were able to amass a fleet so quickly. But I suspect the Starforge is more powerful than a mere factory. Maybe the droid has more information we can use. It seems to respond to you. Perhaps you should ask it something else.
Where can we find the Star Forge?
The droid must be talking about poor Nemo. The Council sent him here to investigate, and it cost him his life.
Did you kill the Jedi over there? How can I prove myself worthy?
Revan and Malik unlocked the sealed door and uncovered the secrets of the Starforge. Now Malik is using the Starforge to fuel his conquest of the Republic. We have to find out what they uncovered. We have to find a way to unseal these doors to learn more about the Starforge. The Republic is depending on us.
So, I learned a secret a while ago, that these droids have like a resistance to energy because of their shields. But they can die quickly if you equip like regular swords and stuff. I will put this. Oh, no. Put this on. Ah, screw it. I'll keep the offhand on, and then Bastila, I'll give her the other double blade.
Sure.
This is gonna be fun.
Alright, the ancient computer hums and throbs. As you approach it, the screen flickers to life and a stream of incomprehensible characters scroll across it. Talk to the computer. The computer goes silent. Its screen blank. A few extremely unusual characters then appear on the screen. Insert your data pad into the receptacle. The computer seems to be interfacing with your data pad. The screen goes blank again. And then there are more familiar characters to begin to appear on the screen. Apparently pressing a button doesn't do anything. Identify 3 primary, life-giving seed world types. Grassland. Oceanic. Volcanic should be the answer, but it's not.
What?
See, there are 6 planets there, 6 planet types. We only go to 5 planets. So there's actually a planet that they left out of the ships brought up.
I heard, I said.
What can I do?
Yes.
Datapad, talk to the computer. Okay, identify 3 primary death-giving seed world types. Desert, volcanic, barren. What's the chiming one? Oh, 50. And then... Yeah, see, my defense goes down crazy. I don't need that much max dexterity bonus.
Yes?
Also, the Jedi Knight robe that I took from Nemo was white. Why am I wearing blue? Oh. The first time I ever saw the star map, I just like melted. This was such a cool little cutscene.
This must be what Revan and Malik found when they entered this temple. This must be where their journey down the dark side began.
What is it?
This is a map. Some sort of intergalactic navigational chart. Revan and Malik must have used this to lead them to the Starforge. We could use this map to follow their path and find the Starforge ourselves. But we must be wary. They may have laid traps or concealed what they found.
I still don't understand about the Starforge. What does it do?
I don't know, but Revan and Malik were very interested in finding it. It must be a tool of some type, or maybe a weapon. Perhaps the Council can tell us more. But I think this map might be the key to finding the Starforge, whatever it is. See this world here? This looks like Korriban, a Sith world. And if that's Korriban, then this is Kashyyyk, and Tatooine, and here's Manaan. But there are pieces missing. Incomplete hyperspace coordinates, corrupted data, and there doesn't seem to be anything indicating where the Starforge itself might be.
Perhaps these worlds have more clues.
I was thinking that too. This map can't take us to the Starforge, but I know that Revan and Malik visited Korriban at least once. Perhaps they discovered something more there. They may have found something on each of the other worlds that completed this map. Maybe if we find all the pieces, they'll lead us to the Starforge. And some way to destroy it. We must inform the Council of what we've discovered. They must decide our next course of action, though I suspect our task has only just begun.
Fabulous. Blend of volcanoes.
I love the Rakatan so much. Oh, now all of a sudden, I was saying, now all of a sudden I can't move.
Yeah?
Let's go turn all this stuff in. Should be like right over there, right?
Yes?
Sure.
Yeah, it should be to the right. To the left, to the left. To the right, to the left.
My droid is still missing. I can feel him like a hole in my aching heart.
Your droid has escaped and is nowhere to be found. He's still out there somewhere.
He's out there still? I must find him.
Bye-bye, Crazy Ruby.
It troubles me to see you behaving this way. Such acts can lead to the dark side.
You could have told the truth at any point there, Miss Bastila. Alright. I'm not gonna have enough money until after I go to Yavin to get Cass's Fett for Canderous. That's fine. Because I really haven't sold anything.
Have you found the Mandalorian raiders yet?
I fought and killed their leader.
Thank you, young master. My daughter can now, I think, rest in peace. Here is the reward I promised you.
What? That's it? Give me more.
What? I did not think the Jedi were so greedy. You seem almost Mandalorian. I thank you for what you have done for me, but I have nothing else to give. The Council will hear of your deeds and your greed.
That was beneath you. I hope in the future you will strive to be better than this.
No. I won't. But I'm glad you all think somewhat better of me. I'm just not. Alright, Bashila, what do you want?
How can I help?
I want to talk about that dream. No. You look like something's bothering you.
No, not bothering me. Not exactly. I've been thinking about what the Jedi Council said about the two of us. There is a bond between us. I do not dispute that. I can feel it, as I'm sure you can. The nature of that bond and its effect on our mission remain in question.
I think you're interested in more than just the bond between us.
Please. I'm a Jedi. Such feelings, such attractions are, well, they're beneath me, quite frankly. I admit I find you intriguing. I find your command of the Force intriguing, but my interest in you is purely academic. Surely you can understand why. Our fates are strongly connected. So connected that a literal bond has been forged between us. I saw your service records when you were transferred aboard the Ender Spire, but nothing beyond that. I know very little about you. I'd like to ask you some questions, given our relationship.
Our relationship? Is it some kind of clumsy come on?
I was referring to the bond we share, the one the Jedi Council spoke of. If I was actually interested in you, rest assured I could come up with a much better approach than this.
Whoa. Guess I touched a nerve there, huh?
Touched a nerve? No. Getting on my nerves, most definitely. I suppose this is what you men consider being witty. Now, are you going to answer my questions, or would you rather just keep annoying me?
Second one.
I see you intend to be childish about this. I guess I won't get anywhere continuing our discussion right now, will I? I suppose I'll just have to speak to you again later. Hopefully you'll behave a little less like a little boy, and a little more like a man.
Ah, you have returned, young Padawan. Have you discovered what it was that Revan and Malak sought in those ruins?
No. I could not find anything.
What are you talking about? The Council must be told of what we found there. We found an incomplete star map, Master Vandar, and an ancient droid that mentioned something about a star forge.
This news of a star forge is disturbing. Action is required, but we must not do so in haste. We must discuss recent events in light of this new information.
We should consult the Jedi archives to see if there's any mention of the Star Forge and what it might do. We must learn why Revan and Malak sought it out.
Return to your ship with Bastila, and we will summon you when we are done. Padawan, you have done well in discovering the star map hidden within the ancient ruins. But there is more you must do in the battle against Malak and the Sith. We Jedi know victory over the Sith will not come through martial might. The Council has a mission for you, Padawan.
I've consulted our vast archives in an effort to discover the nature of this Star Forge, but all my efforts have been in vain.
Still, the Council are in agreement. The Star Forge must be found. Revan and Malak sought it out when they began their tragic fall. The Star Forge is surely a powerful tool of the Darkside.
The star map in the ruins showed you 4 planets, but it was incomplete. It did not show the location of the Star Forge itself. We believe there may be similar star maps on other planets. Each star map is likely a small piece of a larger puzzle. Find the star maps on Kashyyyk, Tatooine, Manan, and Korriban, and we believe they will lead you to the Star Forge.
I am ready to do the Council's will.
The Jedi numbers have been ravaged by this war, by defections to Malak's cause, and by Sith assassins.
See?
But
they
we
said it right
realize
there,
the
Wolf.
importance of this mission.
Defections
Yet
to
if we
Malak's
send a
cause.
company of Jedi Knights with you, we would surely draw the full attention of Malak and the Sith, dooming your efforts to failure.
Am I good? Others will only slow me down.
Secrecy is our best defense against the Sith. But it would be foolish to send you on this quest without someone to aid you, young Padawan. Bastila will accompany you, for there is a powerful connection between you two. A connection that might be the key to unraveling the mysteries uncovered by Revan. Keep the example of Juhani fresh in your mind. You may need a reminder of the dangers of the path that leads to the dark side.
Great. Bastila again. Anyone else you want to stick me with?
Of course, those who aided you on Taris will also come. They possess skills you may find useful in your quest. Remember that secrecy and discretion are paramount to your success. You will not be able to hide the fact that you are a Jedi, nor should you. But the true nature of your mission must not reach Malak's ears. You may return here at any time. Dantooine will be a sanctuary for you, a safe haven. Here you can find supplies and whatever advice or other aid we may give you.
when do I leave?
You can leave whenever you wish. The sooner the better. The longer you wait, the stronger Malik becomes. But first, a warning, young Padawan. The lure of the Darkside is difficult to resist. I fear this quest to find the Star Forge could lead you down an all too familiar path.
The fate of the galaxy is in your hands, young Padawan. We pray you are up to the challenge. May the Force be with you. There has been a report of a terrible battle near the Sandral estate to the south of the Enclave. Apparently a large force of droids attacked the estate. The defending droids returned in kind. The attacking family was apparently the Matali family, launching an attack on the Sandral estate. Both entire families were slain, including the boy Shen, who had been reported missing. There was a mention that someone noticed one or more other persons leaving the battle area after the conflict had finished. You were in that area, were you not? Did you see something?
What did what say? Perhaps it was the Mandalorian Raiders.
Is that so? I cannot find fault with your statement, but something in your manner is odd. But no matter. More pressing things are at hand. You must always remember the destruction and chaos that the dark side can reap, and avoid it at all costs.
It's obvious Master Vandar senses something is not right. And I will not question the wisdom of a Jedi Master.
Let's go adjust these sabers. Okay, what do we got? Robot. +1 attack, +1 damage. Alright, this is stun or attack bonus 1 and add 1d6 energy. Yeah, let's do that. Wait for now until I can replace that. Bachelor, blue one. Yeah. Now we looking sook. I mean, 548 is still better than your 630, 620. Well, this is the Pazak guy. Sure. We're toward the end of the stream. We might as well do some Pazak.
Ronda di hotonga kun hunkabi.
Yeah, let's get those. Get one of those just in case. Might as well get that.
Jedaba the one I need.
120. Alright, what do we got? Let's put both of those, that one, that one. Do -3. All right, what do we got? Is there even anything left in this thing? Let's turn that off. Oh, all right, we'll stand. Oh, you monkey. Seriously, twice in a row with a 19? That was so stupid. It gave me 18 3 times in a row.
Jedaba the one.
See, but I don't think I can fix that. Natural 20, baby. There we go.
Jedaba the one I need.
Now I have broken even. Now it's time to make a profit. Ooh, he's playing for keeps this time. That's all I got. He's still got one card left, so he's got the advantage on me. So I have to get a 19. Yeah, that. Son of a...
Jitterbug the one.
Natural 20. Yeah, I tried that one. Game called my bluff. Two 28s in a row for him. That sucks. You can't come back from anything higher than a anything higher than a 6. You can do -6, but you can't do -7 or 8 or 9. Natural 20. Son of a monkey. Alright. Last round. One of us wins unless it's all a tie. Natural 20. Goose.
Jitterbug.
5-3-1-4. That monkey. There, force him to get a 20. Oh, natural 20, of course, of course, of course. And he really wants to go neck and neck with this one. He don't want to lose his money. Damn it. It brought me down to 21, so it wouldn't have mattered anyway. Yep.
Mucha shock.
Total of 120 credits lost. Kept going back and forth. It happens. It happens. Jedi. That goes outside. I just want to get back to my ship area because there's some merchants and a guy who wants to talk to me about a Terentatic and a guy who wants to talk to me about the little Sasha girl who's missing.
Tak Miki grabel mogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Dolbabank.
How do you know the council gave me a mission?
Runda di hodonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule. Tong haitwam jiji jumblumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bonkwalea gandona chuchut. Kachi chu ita dundonga. Kachi kun ita hot.
What could be more dangerous than the Sith?
Takumjus takmiki grabelmogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Tolbabank wale oganda naru chuchu. Runda di hodunga kun hankabi.
What makes this creature so dangerous?
Kachikun ita hodunga. Ikinkuno bamulera chikun. Slimo podona. Muchashak pakat. Kieno nama paule rachikun. Runda di hodunga kun hankabi.
Sounds like they're extinct.
Takumjus takmiki grabelmogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Tolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Tong haitwam jiji jumblumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bongwa.
Great hunt. What's that?
Kachikun ita hodonga. Ikinkuno bamulera chikun. Slimo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe. We ita nandayata. Wata yuma wama huhu nanda. Runda di hodonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tongking ba nunote.
So the Jedi just killed these creatures.
Kachikun ita hodonga. Ikinkuno bamulera chikun. Slimo podo. Kachikun ita
Always for the greater good.
Ikinkuno bamulera chikun.
It'd be a greater good to leave them be because that preserves balance.
We ita nandayata. Wata yuma wama huhu nandatik.
Wana huhu.
Shutumni patoga. Wana kuspe ching palamule tonke.
You feel so blind? Why? The work of killing the Terentatek, you mean?
Kachikun ita hodonga. Ikinkuno bamulera chikun. Slimo podona rundi hodonga ku hunkabe. Runda di hodonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tongking ba nunotek. Tugnin chatukune mulerabes. We kachikun.
Thanks for the warning. I'll be careful.
Kachikun ita hodonga. Hakupa chik.
No, I'm just.
Going,
bro.
Achuta. Bonga kun bistolpi kikoyana. Dong ronda di hodonga kun hankabi. Jedabadwana ni dibobo. Kachikun ita hodonga. Achuta. Bonga kun bistol.
I'd like to see what you have for sale.
Jedabadwana ni dibobo. Dong na bungshan. Muchashak pakat.
Oh yeah, give me all of those. Sanasiki's blade. Versus droids, balanced, attack modifier 2. Okay. Jurgen Kalatal's assault rifle. I don't know who Jurgen is. Stealth plus 8. That is a lot of stealth. $7,000. $8,500. Yeah, they got some really good stuff here, but I'm not going to be able to get a lot of Calrissian's utility belt. Yeah, see, infiltrator gloves and the Calrissian's utility belt mixed with the interference band, would make Mission like unstoppable in doing everything she wanted to do. Will and awareness. Yeah, make me immune to poison. Which one is this? Awareness +4. Or I could literally give him awareness +2 and save will. I mean, it takes that down, but he'll look better in that anyway. And of course I got myself the immune to poison Darth Malgus type mask over here. What is Knights of the Republic without Malgus? There's no cylinders around here for me to open up.
Yikukuno no ba mulira chikun. Tonghit kun chonching. Nebo.
Go ahead.
Chi gratug loda pograshi oneu kompa chintomo muchuba. Ka chikun ida hodonga. Yikinkuno ba mulira chiku.
Sorry. I have no idea who you're talking about.
Takom justach miki.
Are problems with Mandalorians common on Dantooine?
Ka chikun ida hodong.
Isn't this something the local authorities should handle?
Manaman atota. Hakiju krata bola shui. Ka chikun ida hodonga. Yikinkuno ba mulera chikun. Slimo podona rundi hodonga ku hunkabe.
I'll keep my eye out for your girl.
Takom just.
There we go. We'll give a quick talk to Canderous and then we'll probably end the stream.
Yeah, what do you want?
I was wondering if you had any more war stories.
I was one of the best youth warriors in the clan Ordo in my time. No one before me had mastered the power of our basilisk war droids as quickly as I had. Except Mandalore himself, of course. In those days, we were sweeping across the Outer Rim, destroying all who fought us. Young Mandalores would prove themselves in real combat with unknown opponents above 1,000 worlds. Each brought back stories of his achievements.
What was your story?
I remember it well, orbiting high above a placid world, its defenses just stirring. As was tradition, I would go ahead of the first wave to find enemies in the thickest fighting. I remember sitting there in my armor, linked directly with a basilisk thrumming beneath me, my heart racing with fear of the coming battle.
I didn't think Mandalorians got afraid.
Every new warrior has to fear to understand how to beat it. You must know that. The doors opened in front of me, and the air was sucked out of the drop bay, scattering crystals of frozen vapor across my path. I can't describe what it feels like to look directly down at a world, falling continuously as you circle it, with barely 15 centimeters of armor plate protecting you. When the magnetic locks disengaged on my droid, I plunged out of the drop bay towards the battle that waited below.
You dropped from orbit, riding a droid.
The exhilaration, the euphoria I felt as I streaked into the atmosphere, dodging self-guided projectiles and beam weapons, was unmatched. An 80-kilometer plunge through the atmosphere, dodging and weaving, the outside of my armor glowing like the sun with the heat of re-entry. And with barely 30 meters to spare, I twisted and skimmed the surface, firing at the giant beam generators that were in my path. The explosion from that sent shock waves that leveled the entire complex around it. It was the moment of my life.
I want a Basilisk war droid.
I'll never forget those times. But things are different now. We can't go on fighting the way we did. There are too few of us left now. But I really don't want to talk about this anymore. I trust I've satisfied your curiosity for now. Is there something else you want to know?
No, nothing more for now.
Your choice. I'm here if you want something done right.
Well, Wolf, I mean, there you go. Basically yours. I'll leave it at that. But, well, guys, everyone in chat, thank you for joining tonight. Thank you for the new follow. I truly appreciate that. From Prince. Hopefully you get to keep joining the chat and joining in on my streams. Don't be shy. Join chat. We're all friendly enough that we bite. I mean, don't bite. Both. We do both. But for now, I'm not allowed to go. Yes, 4:30 a.m. I'm definitely allowed to go. Dantooine took a lot longer because of the constant game freezing. So, for now, light that campfire. Unadorn your armor, set your blades aside. It's time to tell stories, grab some food, and relax, and warm your piggies by the fire. Probably none, because the constant freezing, I'm probably not going to play Coder. So, we'll see. I'll make a last-minute decision on that. But until next time, adventure awaits in a galaxy far, far away, a long time ago. Thank you all. Have a good night, morning, and if you're on the other side of the world, evening. Until then, have a good one, guys. May the Force be with you. Always.